Hand off your taxes to a local expert who's just right for your situation. They'll do it all for you, 100% accurate, with TurboTax Live full service.
What's the #1 secret to making a hit song? Well, I'll tell you right now, it's not fancy studio equipment, it's not special mixing and mastering techniques, and it's not having some special connections. It actually comes down to one very simple thing, and that is your chord progression. The cool thing is there's a simple yet powerful tool that's brand new that over 50,802 producers are using to instantly create pro-level chords and progressions with no music theory required, no trial and error, no guesswork, and not having to spend any extra time.
If you don't know how to make chords, this is it. Congratulations. The chords are already made for you.
You can drag one of these chord progressions in. Boom, just like that. It's a vibe.
Especially if you don't know anything about music theory, this is the perfect thing to help you out.
The Unison MIDI chord pack.
Unison's MIDI chord pack.
The Unison MIDI chord pack.
MIDI chord pack.
Essentially, what you've got here is an infinite source of chords, over 1,200 files.
It's very good for a bass starting line. It gives you something to work from.
Every chord is organized by triads, extended chords, borrowed and modal chords, and my favorite tab, progressions.
Oh, damn.
Ooh. I
would never come up with this kind of chords. They're extremely advanced.
I highly recommend it, definitely. If you're ever in a pinch and you got writer's block, this is definitely a great go-to tool that you need in your arsenal for sure.
Yeah, and you can still change the preset you're using. You're not stuck with what a certain loop maker has done with a certain sample.
A link will be in the description where you can get this for 60% off.
Get the Unison MIDI pack, link in the description down below, because you can get 60% off right now, which is actually a bargain for what you get.
If you want to get it, I will have a link in the description to go ahead and get it.
Bing bong bing, bing bong bing, bing bong bing, bing bong bing. Ta bị bao bì ba tổ bing ba bing bong bing bong bing bong bong bing bong 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 bing bing bong bing bing bong.
brazen revelry, an occasion short-lived, for the merms.
Hey Starry, it's so good to see you. It's greedfall. I can hear your stream but not your voice. Yeah, I just realized I was muted. Yeah, we're playing greedfall. It's an early colonial era setting, set fantasy game. So there's magic, guns, which, wait, what? Yeah, like that. Which, why is mine? Swords and stuff like that. It's really interesting. And what I find interesting about the era this is based off of, like, so you notice how there's plate armor, like, you know, what's the stuff knights would wear on my character? That is actually accurate. It looks like he's part of the British Empire. Yeah, that's partially what this yeah, that's partially what this is based off of. There's several factions. Some of them are based off of from several factions before. Vasco, he's obviously based off of like, you know, pirates, stuff like that. This character, he's obviously based off of British, like, nobility, pretty much. Nobility, British. The armor is definitely somewhat Spanish design, a little bit of British. But yeah, it's very interesting looking at every little bit. Very fascinating. Now, there's... So there's... I went over there before, but I couldn't get in there because I didn't have Vasco with me. But yeah, it's very interesting. I find this game very fun. The guns are overpowered. I have one of the best pistols in the game currently, which the pistols in this game, well, just any gun in this game, is the definition of parry this, you filthy casual. Because it does damage to the armor, but not only that, it pierces through the armor. So, you know, they break, they die, you kill stuff very quickly. So, okay, we managed to get over here. And right now I'm just exploring, seeing what's up. I haven't explored this part like at all, so let's explore that part, maybe find some loot. But yeah, Sierra is obviously based off of Native Americans. And yeah, which this character is technically Native American, but he's not. But you know, there was this whole thing where, oh fuck! Where his mother was abducted by colonists and, like, you know, gave birth to him, but, you know, and on the ship and shit like that. Pretty looking game. I like how the map looks aged. Yeah, it's a gorgeous game. It came out in like 2015. So it's 9 years old, but still looks amazing. It holds up. They're coming out with a sequel sometime. Wait, what? Yeah, this game is 9 years old. It wasn't very well known, but I really enjoy it. It actually came out with a DLC in like 2021, which is weird. Very fucking weird that it came out like, so 7 years after it came out. Like, that's just wacky to me. Just absolutely wacky. Stabby, stabby.
Poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
But yeah, it's very cool. But yeah, 2015 feels like such. When you say 2015, you don't think it was you don't think it was nearly 10 years ago, but then you realize, fuck, it's 2020. At this point. Great scythe. Oh. That's pretty good. Yeah, but I'm just exploring this little cave that I didn't manage to explore before because, you know, I took a shortcut because I already had leveled up my character a bit, so I was able to like jump across a giant gap without effort.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Okay. Ow. Go boom. Eco burn. 32, nice. But yeah, you're supposed to be like level 20 at most in this area. I'm well above that. So, okay, skills. Okay, that'll be handy. Instantly heals a caster. Purifying aid. Also cleanses poisons. Restores more health. Restores armor. Also affects ally for half its effect. Ooh. Ooh. Costs less magic energy. Okay, so now I have stasis, which makes it so that they can't that my enemies can't move, and it also damages their armor slowly, which is pretty pog. It's a magic spell. Ooh, what's down here? Okay. Boom. Let's see what's down here. Okay, I've already been here, but let's take this little shortcut. Hee. Go boom. Shortcuts are so handy. But yeah. I find this game very fun and interesting. I have not played the DLC, but I know I have to progress through the main storyline to get to that to the point where it's like, hey, get story, stuff like that. Oh right, last time I went there didn't quite work out. So instead of going there, let's just head over here. Hey Peter, it's good to see you.
Это значит есть деньги. Простите, пожалуйста. Я знаю, что это одно от второго не зависит.
How's it going, gamer?
Я издаю звуки чайника.
What? Yeesh. I set it up so it automatically shouts you out with Mix It Up. So it's like first message and then boom, gets ya. I do it all the homies. I did not expect you to do it that fast. Oh, it's because I'm not doing it. It's it's a program that I have running, so it shouts out you and several other people, like one of the homies, Lofty. So it came from there. Let's just double check Rocky Bluff Camp. I was scared. Come hello. But yeah, like if you use Mix It Up, you can do that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's nice to see you too. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope I can go over there. Shit. Okay, so Siora, you're gonna have to give me your clothes, waifu. Okay, there we go. And then I'm gonna use your clothes to climb up there. Okay, now she can put back on her clothes. There we go. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, gamer. It's always nice to see you. I'm quite happy today because I did the thing and my hair is now white IRL. Ooh, Pog. I used to dye my hair white, well, silver and purple at the tips, like my avatar. I used to look very similar to my avatar because of that, because, you know, I based my avatar off myself. Hehe. They're dead. But yeah, it's really cool dyeing your hair. I stopped dyeing my hair partially because my hair is like got extremely damaged from it, but you know, I want to get back into it once my hair is like, you know, not fucking frayed and stuff. I like having, though at the same time, I do like having my silky smooth hair. So I have to find a way up there. Where is a way up? I can't climb. If I climb up there, that's pointless. That looks like something I would be able to walk across, but I can't. Okay, so I guess I can't go there. Back to the Rocky Bluff camp. I did it good. After finally years of searching and happy, while I was there, I couldn't stop smiling. Aww. Well, glad to hear it, homie. Glad to hear it. Like, having a little bit of color to your hair, it just makes you happy. I don't know how to explain it. Because like this, I have very dark brown hair. I have very dark brown hair, so it's very boring hair. It's very nice hair, but it's very boring. And it's dummy thick, so like it expands when it gets too humid. But yeah. Shit, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna, like... But yeah. So for a while, I was, the silver-haired guy with a black leather jacket and the purple hoodie. Shit, I did not mean to press that. Oh well. So now we're gonna do the High King stuff. Still rapier. I have the marquee rapier. Which, you know, same stats. The exact same stats. There's like literally nothing different about it. Already, some of my friends already called me Malfoy, like I was training for the ballet Potter. I was like, train for the Goofy. Grenadier captains, commander's gloves. Yeah, I have enough for that. Let's Vasco. I don't think I've changed your gloves like the entire game, so but yeah. Okay, so let's Vasco. There we go. Now let's doop. Gloves, commander's gloves. No, I need pure iron. Yes. Hey, Kurt. You're gonna help me out. Actually, let's also customize you. You have like one thing that I could. Yeah, you have the one thing. So now I could just like give you that, and you're now like a lot more. You have a lot more durability on that. There you go. Vasco. Okay, well, we can't do that, but maybe next time. Now we put away Kurt. Yes, happy he. I don't want to always keep getting Slytherin tests. Happy he. Yeah. For a few hours already. Yeah, nice. Good job. Good. I don't know why I said good job, but yes, it's good to hear it. So let's tablet? No, bad tablet. I didn't say your name, tablet. Stop saying. My tablet has Alexa on it, so like, you know, it always like fucking pops up and is like, oh, all right, let me take you off of your stream so I can give you this random fact about whatever the fuck you were talking about.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
Good thing I have like a shit ton of sleeping potion.
You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
He. They eat me. Enter cave for the trial.
This room is full of beasts that the natives call dorsitats. They seem to be resting. Perhaps we can pass without waking them if we move silently.
Boing. We moved very silently. I definitely did not scream right now.
Watch out, Anadai! You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
We're listening. In that cavern, with the trial that awaits us, we should leave nothing to chance.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up. And
I didn't see that.
Colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated.
Okay.
With you again.
So
Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe ice. On this stone, the sun is visible. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death.
okay, so
I
cold.
must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Okay. So wind, cold, sun, water, okay. Ciara, you're gonna have to give me your fucking clothes again. Okay, I think
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tirfredi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einon Frichtemann.
all right. Complete a puzzle or fight a Noctide. Alright.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tirfredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters.
Yee!
And the island has seen inside you. You
Yee.
sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits.
Yes.
The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Enomil Frichtemann now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I find them?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important.
That was mine, don't worry.
Here at the council, there was Deirdre, Blacknit, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Yora. And the worst, Tirce. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And the worst, Tirce. Thank you, Glendon.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Fedlook.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekidan Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
Kwa Walamsek. I hope that you will find him.
Let's go to the cousin, the best boy. Okay, intact heart 40 and alright, 64, 77, okay, 770,
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
Yeah, what about your hotel?
From Alima near Al-Sad. It is but a small town, but there is a particularly renowned observatory there. My parents wanted me to become an astronomer, but I chose the Earth over the sky. I was always more intrigued by life rather than distant stars. Plants and animals fascinated me as a child. For this reason, I left Alima quite early to study in the capital, and I seldom returned.
I'm under the impression that you've not learned as many things as you wanted by observing Dunkus's clan.
That's true. I hope to discover the physical or alchemical mechanism behind their metamorphoses. But instead, I don't know. I think I now understand the bond that unites their people to this land. The links that connects them and the power of their culture. It's unexpected. I wonder if this couldn't become another subject for study. The study of people, their customs and beliefs. If I said that in Al-Sad, people would think I've gone mad, but here, everything is possible, right? Learning about the natives would allow us to stop being afraid of them, and to see them like fellow humans at last.
Yes, finally, someone makes fucking sense. Alright. There we go.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on? This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Yes.
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By islander, do you mean the Denegat that came to treat his affliction?
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you asked me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here?
There, the water's working finally. Okay, my water, like, they needed to run maintenance on the shit, so, okay.
Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors.
Huh.
My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Denegat?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him.
Mm-hmm.
What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again?
I am sorry, sir, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Alright. Oh, what's this? Lady Mirage, messenger. Her Highness Prince de Vesp, led by his daughter. Do not own a dragon. Just of this family on tier for D.
Lady Mirage tells me that a delegation from the de Vesp family just landed on the island.
From the look on your face, I take it their arrival is not good news. Are they that bad?
I've heard of them, despite the fact that their city has no port. They do not have good standing with me and mine. I've never ferried them myself, but it's said they are treacherous assassins. I wonder why they're here. We should talk to Lady Mirage. She'll be able to tell us more.
All right.
Ah, Sir de Sardet. Did you get my message?
Indeed. The arrival of the de Vesp family in Tier Fredy is surprising and no doubt worrying. But without knowing their intentions...
Nothing good can come from that family, for the interests of the Dorsey family and Serene. But I truly cannot tell you anything about the reason for their presence. The message I received was brief. Aurelia de Vesp announced her arrival on the island and asked to see your cousin as soon as possible. She and her entourage seem to have settled in a region that I do not know.
Yeah, this is the DLC.
Adag
So this is
Olfredo,
completely new
north
to me.
of Vigshadir. I think it would be good for you to locate her and try to find out more.
I know the place. It's close to a cove that we sometimes used to get supplies. We stopped using it when we lost a ship there. But I've never set foot there. I seem to remember the natives considered the region as sacred.
I know this place. But I thought that only the Doneigada from the Baragnodas clan knew how to access it. It's a sacred place. That's where Animide shed his blood.
You should also take advantage and visit these unknown lands. Who knows what they have in store for us?
You're right. It's better for us to go and see what it's all about. Goodbye, Lady Mirage.
Goodbye, Your Excellency. Be careful. Don't underestimate the trickery of the de Vesps. You're back.
What can you tell me about the de Vesp family? I've never met them, and everything I know is hearsay.
And strange and worrying as it is, the rumors are justified for the most part. Nevertheless, I'm not an expert, and I've been away from the continent for a long time. I'm sure Sir de Caution will be able to tell you more. But know that they have envied the Dorsey family's power in the congregation for generations. They have tried to impose themselves many times at its head, holding up the antiquity of their city Peren as a pretext. They bribe messengers, use blackmail and trickery, even murder, according to some people. And don't back down for anything. Be very careful with them, Your Excellency, and don't believe a single one of their lies. They're real vipers. Do you have any other questions?
All right.
Goodbye, Lady Mirage.
Goodbye, Your Excellency. Be careful. Don't underestimate the trickery of the de Vesps.
All right. All right. Now let's head upstairs. Talk to Mr. the Cool. Yeah, the fucking names of this goddamn game.
Desade.
Corsillion.
What's troubling you?
As you may have heard, the Devesp family has sent a delegation to the island. It's led by the prince's daughter herself.
Ah, most curious. And very worrying indeed.
Uh-huh.
You didn't come all this way in person just to bring me the bad news, I take it?
You read my mind. Knowledge is power. I need all the information you've got. What can you tell me about this family?
Well, the House of Vesp has a very long history. They gained their first noble titles through violence a few centuries ago. Then, commerce and close ties with Ptolemy saw them rise to become the princes of Peren, their ancestral city. However, their lust for power is boundless. And it's no secret they wish to reign over the whole congregation. No luck on that front so far, naturally. Their ambitions have always been curbed by the Dorsays, along with Serene's strategic advantages over Peren.
Quite the history, then. And what about today?
They're more ambitious than ever. When the Malicor epidemic hit Serene as hard as it did, they saw it merely as a weakness to exploit. They attempted a series of maneuvers to oust your uncle from the council. But then the epidemic ended up hitting Peren too. However, I don't think they've given up. And if they've come all the way here, it's surely to gain influence and to undermine your family. Was there anything else you wish to ask?
Do you know anything in particular about the prince's daughter, Aurelia de Vesp?
She's a young woman, about your age. Very beautiful, so they say. And she's dearly beloved by her father. Despite her age, she's already endured her fair share of tragedy. Her husband, whom I'm told she deeply loved, was brutally murdered not long ago. What's more, Aurelia's older brother, Octave de Vesp, is rumored to be the one behind it. And I don't just mean he gave the order. That said, don't be fooled into thinking she's but a tragic, defenseless young widow. Oh, she's very much her father's daughter, ambitions and all. I have no doubt she'll be a formidable opponent for yourself and Constantine. Treat her as such. Was there anything else you wish to ask?
Given this family's reputation, what's stopping us from arresting them on the spot?
What, without evidence? That would do no good to your uncle's reputation and his position on the continent. I'm sure your cousin would delight in watching him squirm. But the Dorsey family could never recover from such a situation. If you arrest her without evidence, the council would be forced to intervene. And that is exactly what that old serpent, Alexandre de Vesp, wants. No, you must play along for now, but be extremely vigilant. Look out for poison in particular. The de Vesps have untraceable poisons down to a science. Their other weapon is compromising information, which they store in special chests without keyholes. Should slander not suffice, their assassins step in. It is said that Peren's river is riddled with the bodies of their enemies. Take care you don't end up joining them. Was there anything else you wish to ask?
Don't worry, we're gonna become homies.
I must be on my way. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye. And tread carefully.
Okay, so now we have a little bit of context for the Devesps.
Do you want to?
Bye. Don't have much. Dunny God Robe, Warrior's Tunic, Scouts, Shred Harmony.
You will always be welcome here.
Oh.
The best forge in tier 3D.
Well, have you?
So, fuck. Bye.
Have you seen it?
Armor, Inquisitions, shit. Commanders, ooh. Serene Merchant, Embroidered Duke.
Thank you for your visit. Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen it?
So let's get this for... It's a dark blue. Huh.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Actually, it's the same. It's what I'm wearing, except it's not. Okay. I wonder why it didn't pop up on, like... when I was looking at stuff, because, maybe it's just a rare drop for that merchant. Okay, so for one, we're gonna... All right, we need that. We need pure iron. That shouldn't be too hard to get.
Come closer, good people. The cure.
Well, have you seen?
Okay, so then there. Pure iron ore. Perfect. There we go.
See you soon.
Come closer, good people. The cure.
Okay, so what we're gonna need to do is doot, 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 doot. Reinforced curved spalder. There we go. No. And now let's... There you go. Commander's collared sailor coat. There, you looking spiffy.
Come closer, good people. The cure- Oh. The best forge in tier for a day. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces, made to order. Oh, it's you on Ulminawi. Come and see.
All right. Aurelia de Vespe. Aurelia is a pretty name. Aurelia. Huh. Should I take Kurt? Okay, 1 second. Let me just... Okay. Yeah, it's just a little bit more bluish. That's the only difference between the colors. I kind of like this better, but you know. Boots, Captain's Casus. No. Oh, game armor actually changes appearance, not stats only? Yeah, you can't. It does change appearance and stats. So it does change stats, but it changes appearance also a little bit. Let's Donny God. So lock pouch. No, we're not gonna need that. So I don't have to yeah, so it's so you can like customize the build. You can either go for drip like I am, because like I could make it a lot better. You could go for playstyle, whatever you want. It's really cool. And different factions have different appearances. For example, the Teleme armor, like what this guy's wearing, is very similar to in like engravings and stuff like that to my character's armor, which is congregation armor. And then there's not armor like Vasco's wearing, which you know which is the most similar to Al-Sad armor, which is really neat. And that's because they're both scientific factions, even though that the Knots say that they're not. They base their stuff off of science instead of stuff. Kurt. Should I have... I could have Kurt or I could have Vasco. Should I have the captain with me? Agility... Or I could also use Afra, but I don't really like Afra. She's probably my least favorite companion. I could also just stick with Kurt, because Kurt is a good boy and he's a good egg. But Vasco's hot. Fuck. And he has those really nice tattoos and a nice hat. Fuck. We'll have him. We'll have Kurt. We'll have him. I could have just flipped a coin too. Fuck, should I? No, let's keep going. Let's keep going. But yeah. And what's nice is that, while it does affect, the armor does affect the stats, it's not too dramatically so that it's, then it makes it into this entire thing where it's difficult to make it into, you know. Sell. Great scythe. I mean, Claymore. I mean, it's only I can use that, so might as well sell it. Sell. Second in command, Chalcossus. But yeah. Honestly, Guitar, if you're looking at this game, I would recommend it. Plus, apparently, it's coming out with a sequel sometime. like, it's hard to get news about it because it comes from a French studio, of course, France. So it's and France got hit pretty hard with COVID. You know. The fuck? That's a new creature. They're bipedal? That's the first bipedal creature. Ow, they're poisonous too. Huh. But yeah. Antidote 2. I mean, that'll be handy. But yeah, and this game came out with the DLC, which we're playing right now. But I am completely unfamiliar with. Oh, there's a camp area right down there. Okay, let's head over to that camp area. I can do that, right? No, I literally cannot. Okay, so... So we have to keep moving forward. Alright, that's good to know. Oh, what's up here? I love it, the exploration aspect of this game. Oh, hi. Sup? There, dead. These are completely new creatures. Holy fuck, they have 6-packs. And they're the first bipedal creature, aside from the Nidite. So, that's interesting. I wonder if they're connected somehow. Ow. Okay, sprint. There we go. Once I get the healing magic, I'm gonna replace the light button with that with the healing magic, because that'll be handy. Native hut. Huh. Even more.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Hey, get off the waifu. Ow. Well, they're not so hard to fight, but it might be because I'm extremely overleveled. Because I've done so many side quests. Yeah. Oh. Flaming blood. Well, they did not skip out on designing this place. It looks gorgeous, like absolutely gorgeous. Did I start walking the wrong way again? Yes, I did. Okay, let's just head straight to Aurelia then. And explore on the way. Yeah, I am completely unfamiliar with this place, so... Okay, so there are some familiar... Oh! Wait, what? Okay, so... There are some familiar... Okay, so... The Tenlands... I did not mean to do that. There we go. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, and there's some bandits. Oh no, they're not bandits. Hey, yo, peoples. Will we be able to get there? Doesn't look like it, but it's possible. Ah! Alright. Okay, let's just continue heading to the place where we're supposed to go. Sea people ruins. Interesting. Pure iron. Ow! They like ambushing, I see. I got magic. Not much you can do against me. Alright. Interesting. I haven't seen this place. I don't think I've ever seen any of the trailers for the for this DLC either, so I'm going in completely blind. I just purchased it and was like, because fun game, DLC, gonna buy it. Wildcats extra. Actually, let's read about the extragats. Wildlife. Edrig, her Edrig, Donasats. Dots, Tenlins, and Extragat. A swift, agile feline which stands on its hind legs. Powerfully built to give them great jumping power. They live and hunt in packs and are able to hide and sneak up on the prey before they attack. Armored extragat. Extragat. A subspecies of extragat, as swift, as agile as their cousins. Certain areas of its fur are reinforced with thick horn-like tissue, serves as excellent armor. As excellent natural armor. The flick of its barbed tail, the subspecies of Ixmer can fling barbed at its enemies at great distances. Ether barbs are covered with a powerful poison. Do they coat their barbs in poison, or is that just natural? If they coat it, then that means that they're fairly intelligent. At least monkey intelligence. You know, because monkeys are known to do stuff similar to that. Well, more like ape intelligence, but you know. Either way, it's a very interesting creature. What's in here? Nothing? Oh, what's over here? A camp. cave. Ooh. What's up? Okay, there we go. Doesn't seem to be much in here. So is this the only type of animal that's around here?
Let's go!
There we go. Well, they don't give us anything unique aside from combat, so... Huh. Well, that was very interesting. Didn't find much. Maybe there's a quest where we go there. She's pretty.
Legate de Sade, I presume.
Yes.
Indeed. Delighted to meet you, Your Grace.
The accounts I've been given of you and your companions don't do you justice. Truly, it is a pleasure. We're going to become wonderful friends, you and I'm sure of it. Say, aren't we going to be cousins soon?
Pardon me, Your Grace,
Oh.
but
Wait,
I'm not
what?
sure I follow. And if I may ask,
I heard the
what is it?
alert. Wait 1 second.
Haven't you heard? Well, it seems
Wait
the
1
messengers on this
second. I
island
need.
are not particularly
Okay.
reliable. No matter.
Thank you.
Your
Whatever.
uncle
What
and
that
my
was.
father have decided that your cousin,
I think
Prince
that was a
Constantine,
follow.
and I are to be married. So here I am.
My. This is incredible news.
I know you must be surprised. However, this alliance will be a wonderful way to put an end to the enmity between us, don't you think?
But I must inform you that, sadly, my cousin, he's disappeared. We believe he may have been kidnapped.
Oh? What horrible news. Do you know
Okay,
who's
1
responsible?
second.
I assume an
Sniper
investigation or
Kings,
something.
thank you so much
Of
for the
course.
follow.
And I'm involved in the investigation. Every effort is being made to find the governor.
Well, I'm most reassured that you're in charge. I'm sure you'll find him quickly, and that we'll soon be wedded as planned. Then, you and I will be cousins, of course. Furthermore, I was hoping I might be able to count on your assistance.
Of course, Your Grace. What can I do for you?
You see, I didn't want to impose myself on New Serene until all the necessary arrangements had been made for my arrival. I had the Norts drop us off in a quiet place outside the city. Too far outside the city, clearly. There were these savages and bandits skulking around the woods and threatening us. They even robbed me. Worst of all, they took the chest in which I was keeping the marriage contract.
Savages? The only savages I know are the ones who invaded our home.
Oh, please forgive me. I meant no disrespect. Natives, then, is it? In any case,
Yes.
it's absolutely mortifying to have to ask you this, but
What the fuck?
you know
Why is
the
my
island
tablet
and its
fucking up?
inhabitants better than I do. Could you perhaps
Okay,
retrieve
there
the
we
chest for
go.
me? I would be eternally grateful, cousin.
Okay, let me look in my chat. Okay, nothing has been said, but thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why my viewership just jumped up.
Can you tell me more about the theft?
Of course. We were unloading our things from those horrid little boats that the Norts get about in when it was taken. I was busy setting up camp at the time, so I didn't see who it was. My men didn't see much either, because it was dark. But certain natives from the region stopped by in the morning. They were aggressive and insisted that we leave. I'm sure they were behind the robbery, unless it was just bandits. There were a couple that my men chased away, but that's all I know.
Thank you. We'll get about finding it.
Is there anything else?
Let's go about.
I won't deny that I'm surprised to hear about your engagement to my cousin, despite the excellent reason you put forth.
Surely you didn't think your cousin would stay single forever. Know that although the decision was not my own, I'm very pleased about it. I got the impression your uncle thought a wedding might calm your cousin a little. And now that he's in the role of governor, he needs a wife of his standing. My father saw an opportunity to get me away from Peren, where I was in great danger, and found me a worthy husband in the process. But again, it's clear that their main intention was to put an end to years of conflict. Is there anything else?
I like your hat.
Since we're going to be cousins, I'll have to get to know you better.
Well, aren't you just lovely? I'm afraid there isn't much to tell. I was raised like any good princess, educated in both arts and arms. But, as I had several older brothers, I was never really given a political role. I'm still my father's favorite, though. You may know that I've already been married once, but my husband was murdered in cold blood as part of a plot at court.
I'm very sorry for your loss. Please accept my deepest condolences.
You're too kind. After he died, my father decided it was best to send me away from Peren. He knew your cousin was unmarried and was tired of the futile disputes between our families. So he contacted Prince d'Orsay, and the rest is history. Is there anything else?
I must be going, Your Grace.
But of course.
All right.
Goodbye, dear cousin.
I don't like that you called me dear cousin. The only Constantine can call me that.
This whole wedding business seems quite questionable. I'm not familiar with the customs of the congregation's great families. But this
You don't seem pleased by what she told you. Would that be because of the contract she spoke of? Your wedding traditions are very complicated.
Yes, the great families use contracts to join two members of their families.
That's what I thought. And it explains why you're so angry. I don't understand why she spoke of a union when that family is your enemy. Could the contract she spoke of be forged? Is it even possible? I'm not familiar with the practice.
Document can be forged, especially by them. This much is clear. If we find it, it'll need close scrutiny.
You know your family's political schemes and your uncle much better than I. If you think there's room for doubt...
Yes. I suggest we examine that wedding contract closely.
Praetorian Guards Greatsword. Assassin's Hood. Spadassins Hat. Gold Silver Regiment. Spadassins Armored. Gold Soldiers Doublet. Spadassins Brigand. Spadassins Gauntlet. Ornate Gloves. Officer's Boots. Spadassins Quilted Boots. Well, mine's still greatly better, so I'm gonna stick with that. We'll set up camp right here. Alright. Interesting. Alright.
If I've understood correctly, the chest was here when it was stolen. Ah, there are footprints which lead away from the camp.
Track down the thieves.
Other footprints here. They're quite deep. As if the person who made them were carrying a heavy load. We're on the right path.
Heavy load, woo. Okay, what's over here? So natives. Okay, seems to be walking into their camp.
Growth has been crushed. Several people pass through here.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
There we go. A lot of antidotes over here. Skill altar. 33. So let's upgrade the charisma. Hey, BB. So yeah, as you can assume, the congregation of merchants is not exactly united. They do have an overarching government. However, there's a lot of stuff that's just simply extremely different compared to stuff like that. It's so you have two great families which are rivals slash enemies, and then a bunch of other shit. Okay. Boom. Okay, there we go. These things are very strange. Not as strange as the fucking sharks with legs in this game, but they're strange. And yes, you heard me right. Sharks with legs. There are sharks with legs in this game. Wait, did I forget to... I forgot to send out a tweet, didn't I? Yes, I did. I did forget to send out a tweet. Okay, just let me... Boop. All right. Tweet. And then now... Fucking hell. Alright, there we go. Okay, Control C, Control V. Huh. Okay, there we go. Bam, we sent out the tweet because we needed to. Natural bridge.
Seem less hurried. The thieves must have felt safer here. We must be getting close.
Oh, what's this? Well, that's certainly unique. Aha! That's that two-handed saber. I mean, doesn't look too bad. It's a lot better than what I have. Well, what Kurt has. Fuck. Do.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
There we go.
We don't see many around here. But I'm convinced they don't eat their prey where they catch it. They would normally take it back to their lair.
It looks like these outlaws were slaughtered without a fight. Very strange, considering they must have been used to makeshift camps.
Maybe they were drunk. But you're right. We should look around before returning Aurelia's chest. The poor souls didn't enjoy their loot very long. It looks as though they were attacked as soon as they settled down here.
And he has a revolver.
This campfire is strange. The ashes and embers are laid out as they should be, but the ground beneath them is untouched. This campfire has not been used. It seems as though it was just laid out as a prop. I'm troubled by this fake campfire. It casts a strange light upon this whole affair. And considering all we know about her family, I can't help thinking Aurelia de Vespe is responsible. The question is why? I suppose we'll only find out once we've talked to her again. We'd best go back to the camp and return the chest. The de Vespe coat of arms. This must be the chest Aurelia asked us to find.
Is there any way to open it? We could examine this contract of hers.
Can you open it? I'd be curious to see if the contract she spoke of is genuine.
I can't see a lock, and we'd be hard-pressed to explain why we broke it. We'd better bring it back untouched.
Wait. Look, there seem to be soldiers over there. We should observe them before jumping into their arms.
Spadassins.
It seems they're Aurelia de Vesp's swordsmen. I'm afraid it is now beyond doubt. These men were sent to ambush us. Aurelia sent us to recover that chest solely in order to get rid of us.
Those men are idiots. They should have done a better job of concealing themselves. We can easily get around them to avoid a fight. Unless you'd like to teach them a lesson.
Let's teach them a
assassins and their mistress a lesson. But since we spotted them, if you'd rather avoid trouble.
Now let's fuck them up. Let's fuck them up.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Bam, 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 bam.
That horrible woman sent us to recover her in order to get rid of us. She hoped these killers would be the end of us. She deserves enormous
That was pretty fucking.
wrath. May he engulf her in lava. What do you intend to do?
She'll have to answer for this. But, given the power of her family, we must remain polite.
We'll head down there in a second. Let's set up this camp right over here. Ow.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
There we go.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Okay, these guys are more difficult. Fuck. Well, we were too far from the last save. Yeah, I knew it. So we'll head back down.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Boom. Boom. Ow. There we go.
Which ways?
These contracts which marry you to strangers. Do you think your uncle intends the same for you? What would he think of us? Would he want to keep us apart?
I suppose he probably planned to marry me off to a noble. You have nothing to worry about. I really think he'd be very happy for us. From his perspective, our union would be very useful.
Is that because he thinks that your union to a Tifredi princess would allow him to spread his influence more easily?
You see? You've already started to understand how he thinks. I do not share this view, Siora, but I'm quite sure he will let us be. Remember what you said? Cudent nes crede comulei. That's what matters.
That's true. You're right. Certo. The rest is nothing more than politics. Anything else?
Okay, we should. I want to talk to her again, so fuck. We'll have to redo all of that again, which sucks, but you know.
Maimenundenem. Your strange ways worry me.
Which ways?
These contracts which marry you to strangers. Do you think your uncle intends the same for you? What would he think of us? Would he want to keep us apart?
I suppose he probably planned to marry me off to a noble.
Mm-hmm.
You have nothing to worry about. I really think he would be very happy for us. From his perspective, our union would be very useful.
Is that because he thinks that your union to a Tifredi princess would allow him to spread his influence more easily?
You see? You've already started to understand how he thinks. I do not share this view, Siora, but I'm quite sure he will let us be. Remember what you said? Cudent nes crede comulei. That's what matters.
That's true. You're right. Certo. The rest is nothing more than politics. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
On my belly. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this
There we go. Save.
Good to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this guy out.
And let's go!
There we go. That's one down. There we go. The attributes. Charisma. Okay, there we know. Now we can convince pretty much everyone. Present to Justin. Gets some money from selling it. Allows him to be apprenticeship. To continue his he so wishes to avoid the life of thievery. An honest trade. I hope the guy I gave the chest to won't get lost. It's impossible to find a messenger in this dump. What do these guys wanted to go to town? They could manage to send it. As the guards this time, they shot at us. I was hit. This Justin will become as he's on his dream to being. They may even have enough to sell. Enough to buy a stall. Well, if I survive my wound. Aw. Well, that's sad. Chiseled axe. Naval officer's saber. Gold silver studded regiment armor. Marksman Arquebus. Greetings, baby brother. We've moved to the wilderness, but it turns out that some kind of noble family has set up camp here. The place is a gold mine. No, you don't approve of what I do, but these people's dirty laundries deserves to be dug through. They're a bunch of cutthroat assassins. You'll find a small present in the chest I sent. It's one of the treasures I managed to pick up in camp. You can sell it for a bit of money. Going back into camp with a couple of friends, like you can't imagine the treasures out there. Spotted some suits of armor, which would be pretty penny. Your loving brother. Marksman's Arquebus. I mean, why would I use that?
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
All right, there we go. All right. Huh, interesting. Greater antidotes. Huh. Haven't been around over here, so let's check this out. This place is beautiful. These rocks are volcanic. Well, this stone is volcanic. Normal stones don't typically form like this. This is what a normal stone looks like. That's a volcanic stone. You can see the very stark difference. It's probably some form of obsidian or something like that. Well, it could be. I'm not a rock expert. Ow.
Your armor will no longer protect you.
Hmm. We've already been there. This place is very interesting. Oh. All right.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
There we go. All right. Spadasson's long sword looks very weird. Sailor's axe. Long range arquebus. Small rondo blunderbuss.
So soon?
Is that because you'd hoped we'd be clawed to death by those beasts, or because you thought your assassins would get the better of us?
Come now, who do you take me for? I was just putting your courage to the test, that's all. A princess's whim. I kindly suggest you forget all about this little incident. You see, my dear, we de Vesps have a habit of knowing as much about our enemies as our friends. I'm afraid my father's men have obtained some rather sensitive information, which, well, if the other governors were to find out, it could very well jeopardize your position, along with that of the D'Orsay. If word were to get out about your origin, for example.
Are you trying to blackmail me?
Oh, what a horrid word! Come
Uh-huh.
I would never do such a thing. Let's just say that I'm ensuring your loyalty. In fact, some of my men are already at the courts of Hikmet and San Mateus, and ready to act if you try anything. But I'm sure it won't come to that. We'll soon be part of the same family, after all.
I mean, my guy, do you take everyone else as like a genuine fucking idiot? I have the mark of the natives. I think they've all kind of assumed that I've probably related to a native. Like, do you think they're stupid? It's not gonna do shit. Oh my god, this person that looks exactly like a native of this island was born a native of this island. Oh, I can't believe it. And we're on such good terms with this person, and oh my god, it's just...
Why do you feel the need to resort to blackmail? You have your contract. Why threaten me?
My sweet summer child. You seem to have learned to navigate the seas of politics in a duck pond. My waters, however, were shark-infested. Knowing the weaknesses of others, as well as how and when to exploit them to ensure unwavering loyalty, is key to survival as a de Vesp. I believe I mentioned that my late husband was murdered at court. Well, his killers worked for my brother. My own brother didn't think twice before having the man I loved killed to secure his position. He broke my heart. I understand, of course. I'd probably do the same. And what of it? Do you think I would feel more remorse were it, say, a cousin-in-law? Is there anything else?
Here is your chest. This is the one you sent me to fetch.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you for your help. You have shown yourself to be as reliable as they say. Long may it continue to be the case. Well, now that I've recovered my precious documents, you will be able to deliver the wedding contract to your cousin in New Serene. I await the preparations for my arrival and accommodation. Then there'll be plenty of time to prepare the ceremony with my husband-to-be.
The arrival of a noble lady such as yourself will require several arrangements. New Serene is a very new city.
Yes, I'm sure. Don't dither for too long now. I'm counting on you to be as quick as possible. And to convince your cousin and his men to be reasonable. You know what's at stake. Is there anything else?
I must be going, Your Grace.
But of course. Goodbye, dear cousin.
Like, why is this blackmail working? Like, come on, my guy. No. Like, why is that blackmail working? Like, come on, my guy. I already know. One of them already knows. One of them was the person that fucking told me. So telling the fucking...
She has us. We now have the contract, but even if it does turn out to be forged, we have no choice but to bend to her will.
What do you fucking mean?
That woman is more vicious than a scorpion fish. Do you have any idea which family secrets she's uncovered?
There's no way of knowing without those documents. I can guarantee one thing. The D'Orsay family has many secrets, and if they got out...
The same can be said of all noble families, of course. In that case, we must find those documents before she uses them. We should go to Hikmet and San Mateus to find the henchman she sent.
You're right. It's the only way to put an end to this alliance and supplant the Viper.
Wait, what? Did she... Okay, maybe I focused too much on that. But like, that was such a stupid line. Like, no shit, I'm a fucking native. However, I've been raised by a noble family, so I am practically a noble. And probably still would hold political power regardless if they... Regardless, but it's so stupid. Like, she's like, of your origin. Like, oh, okay. So now we have to find out which of her... You've explored the entirety of this little place. Good job. Okay, so now let's... Okay, so Afra. Let's see. Yeah, it's literally worse in every single way. I'm gonna keep it, but like... You know what? No, I'm not gonna keep it. It's fucking useless. Why am I gonna hoard it? Chiseled axe, staple, officer's saber. Yeah, it's like 100. The prince's flintlock is like 10 times more valuable. Priest robe. Okay, I guess sell that. Gold, silver. Soldiers, reinforced gloves. But yeah, it's It's so stupid that I'm actually that she even brought it up. Like, okay, well, one of them already know, and then I'm gonna be like, it would be so funny if it would be like, oh, well, one of them already fucking knows, and then the other one, wait, what? That's a fucking katana. Well, not a katana, an odachi. That's an odachi. That's a fucking odachi. What the fuck is an odachi? Grand Saber of the Far East? Okay, so but yeah, that's just stupid. Like if I was Desarde, I literally would have started
Your Excellency, it's always a pleasure.
bursting out laughing at her saying that, like. Like, you really think you can blackmail me?
Thanks for your visit.
But now that she's like, oh, it's your family, I'm just like, it's really. What I find funny is, like, it would be really hard to blackmail me specifically, but, unless it involves someone else. Then it's easier. Oh no, let's just... But yeah, it's just... it's hard to blackmail me because I just don't give a shit. Like, if you try, I'm gonna, like... Of course, I'm not gonna fucking like you. But that goes with trying to blackmail people. If you're surprised that someone doesn't like you after you try to blackmail them.
Her Highness...
Her Highness, Aurelia de Vespe of the Merchant Congregation, has sent me to convey her regards. She would like to assure you of her deepest respect and her unwavering support as an ally with any troubles you may encounter. She also wishes to forewarn you that the person who until now presented himself as the congregation's legate may soon lose his position. Indeed, he is believed to have lied about his lineage, and doubt has now been cast upon his titles of nobility. It is also rumored that he is engaged in questionable dealings involving the guilds and the natives. We sincerely hope that, until this situation has been clarified, you will treat him with the utmost suspicion. But naturally, if these allegations prove to be true, a new legate will be appointed by Her Highness immediately.
This situation is regrettable, but hardly surprising. I cannot deny that our dealings with the legate have often been wrought with a lack of elementary diplomacy, and what you are telling me merely confirms my suspicions. But look, here he is. Sir, in light of what I've just heard, you are not welcome here. At the very least, until these allegations are confirmed.
We were thrown out like trash. I can't believe that Viper's claptrap got us into this mess. How will we discover where those documents are now?
The governor must be a fool to believe the lies of such a name matter.
I must admit, it was humiliating. But now, we can give her a taste of our own medicine.
But don't worry, we'll find the documents you seek. We just have to hide here and follow her. You dare follow me? I may be overstepping my orders, but you asked for it. On guard!
Okay.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
You'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The potions and the
Halt! No one enters!
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy.
But yeah, that's... Okay, at least it was the only one.
Come closer! Come closer! All my wares are in the vanguard.
Huh?
A bit of poison on my blade. A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
All right.
Damn it! It was a trap.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oh, hi. Boom. Yeah. How do you like your thumb apples?
There are some documents, but it's not the evidence Aurelia spoke of. These documents speak of you. It appears that the Devesps sought out information on each of you, hoping to influence you or to drive a wedge between us.
Remarkable. My whole life picked apart by liars and manipulators. Promise me you'll burn all of this without thinking twice.
Could you read it to me? Oh, I would like to know what a bunch of renegades they may have found out about me.
This is just further proof of their deceit, and the so-called evidence got away again. Let's search these men.
Yeah, I was about to say, what did they find out about? I wonder what they found out about, Kurt, according to the guard's records, was born in 199, after 13, both his parents were guards, brought up by a prostitute, trained by a man named Herman, both known for his greatness and for the torment he puts his recruits through. In spite of what he went through, he's always loyal to the guard. His loyalty towards the governor and his legate was such that he didn't hesitate to report the attempted uprising organized by his commander, so it's useless to try to bribe him by usual means. However, it seems he deeply cares for young recruits. Such a commitment could be used to bend him to our will, either by kidnapping or blackmail. We haven't managed to get hold of any records clearly indicating this woman's year of birth. Nevertheless, sources say she's 22 years old, and would therefore be born in 1315 after the foundation of Perrin. She's one of the 2 daughters of an island war lady who died in battle against the British Alliance, which Legate failed to prevent. She has reportedly traveled with the Desardes since and is part of their entourage. Some people say she knows how to use some strange magic of the indigenous people. This young woman could be a precious ally if we succeed in gaining her loyalty. She could only serve to bend the Dosay family to our will and ensure a good relationship with the local tribes. It seems that Desardes' failure in preventing the battle that claimed her mother's life, as well as the resentment she feels towards the Alliance, could be a solid way to sway her loyalty.
I now understand why you were worried. That woman is a vicious viper. She sent us to recover her things, and now she's threatening us. But she's underestimating us, isn't she? Anything else?
No, nothing.
I must leave you. See you later.
Glad to see you, my friend. The congregation really knows how to create schemers. Aurelia is living proof. She was all smiles, and then she brought out the venom and threatened us. I hope you'll put her back in her place. Did you want anything else?
No, don't worry, I will.
I must leave you.
Prying eyes of Sardar, Darcy, Sardar, and still, for now, the goal is to suffocate our prey.
According to this letter, the chest was given to a merchant in town who deals with the Devesps. He was ordered to hand it to the governor if something happens to the delegation.
So that's where they put those documents you seek. If we're fast, we can get them back before the merchant learns of their deaths.
If we get it back before the merchant sends it off, everything will be fine.
Afra was born in Ilmar 182 after the foundation of the Alliance. 13 after the foundation of Perrin. Though Afra was born into a family well known for the skill in the field of astronomy, she decided to steer her career towards the study of nature. She studied with Dr. Seeley, a well-known scholar from Al Sadd, and decided to move to the island to join him. Reportedly, she has left the circle of his students following disputes on scholarly views. The professor is rumored to resort to murder and torture for the advancement of science. Since the student was drawn to his work, it won't be difficult to blackmail her. According to Ptolemy workers, was born 763 after St. Matthias, and he is the legate of Ptolemy under the Tirfridi congregation, and has been become legate Desardes, traveling companion. He was born in a bourgeoisie's very pious family from Ptolemy. Joined mercenaries at a very young age, and climbed the ranks. He quickly became a member of Ptolemy's embassy in Cyrene at the age of 33. He held the position for several years and became a well-known diplomat, to become cardinal. He is rumored to become he is a big fan of big houses, of pleasure houses. His ambition and his little vice should serve as leverage. He is as desperate for title as they say. Pledging our support to him next council should ensure loyalty towards us. Vasco, probably born in 1312, after the foundation of Perrin. Vasco is one of the Sea-Given. According to the information, he comes from a noble family in Cyrene. However, we have not been able to find accurate information about his ancestry yet. He rose to the rank of captain and captained a ship of his own in some time. His arrival in Tirfridi, he lost his rank, and when the admiral ordered him to join Legate Desardes' entourage. No doubt to spy on him according to their sources. He's become bitter and yearns for an alternative life as a young nobleman. It would be extremely easy for us to win him over to our cause with some title or other small income in Perrin. In return, he would undoubtedly give us a lot of information, not only to those he's been spying on since he's arrived, but also on the knots. That's what you think, bitch.
They are idiots. They are stupid. They are stupid.
They think that it'll work. Okay.
Do you need something?
No, nothing.
I must leave you. See you later.
Merchant Valens and Hickman.
Come closer. Come closer. Oh my word.
Hello. Are you Valens?
Indeed. What can I do for your lordship? Are you looking for tools for your workers? I have a large range of tools. Everything you need for mining or timber harvesting.
I have no interest in your goods. I've been sent by Her Highness, Aurelia de Vespe. She asked me to recover a chest you have in your keeping.
Of course, of course. It's stuffed between my goods in the street just behind us. I hope you tell your mistress that I obeyed her orders.
Do not worry. She will be told.
Fucking idiot. Recover the compromising document. Constantine Desorce, Foundation. Who's Prince of the second son, born to the second wife Julia d'Orsay. Recently appointed governor of Tirfridi, Constantine d'Orsay has only been the prince's official heir since the death of his older brother. and is the cause of death explained in attached letter. Julia dos Orce paid some of our men to get rid of her cumbersome stepson. I must admit, I respect that woman. She could be one of us. That being said, the brother's assassination calls into question Constantine's legitimacy and claim to his father's fortune and throne. With a mother, since he is a prince's legitimate son, Richard Leather is agreed payment. Remember, imperative that our Lawrence's death. My son must reign. Julia Dorsey. Oh, meet with the sympathetic guard in San Mateus. Alright, there we go.
Closer, good people. The cure and wine.
Ah, you're welcome. Have you seen it?
Expedition leader's hat. Serene Noble Kiras. Okay, yeah, it's a good bit better.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer, good people. The cure and wine.
Alright, so... Well, this hat definitely goes better with
Come closer, good people.
the stuff.
Well, have you? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer, good people. The cure
Well, for now, we'll stick with this. The gloves don't really change much, so it's like, you know, jack means jack shit. But that like little 10% is better, and eventually we got the Duke armor, which will be better, even better, and it'll look almost identical with only it just being slightly bluer. San Mateus de Sarde residence. Straight saber. All right. Commander's gloves. Serene Noble gloves. I mean,
Are you the guard who left me a message at the embassy?
Greetings, Your Excellency. Yes, it was me. I thought you should be warned when I saw those vermin bearing the Devesp livery.
This is indeed interesting information. Do you know if they're staying in town?
The delegation leader is always at the tavern. He drinks heavily. His men wander around town looking for trouble.
Thank you. I imagine you're expecting a reward.
No, Your Excellency, keep your money. I'll consider myself highly rewarded if you manage to put a stop to their horrible manipulative plans. My old battalion was almost completely lost to those vipers. They led us into a trap and left us to rot. So I don't know what you wish to do to them, but I wish you the best success.
Nice. We got a homie now.
Hello. I wonder if we might have a word.
Desade, the Dorsey family's henchman. I knew it. I knew I would meet my end by accepting this mission. After what you did to Ambassador Lavoisin in Hikmet.
If the ambassador and her men had not attacked me, they would certainly still be alive. Since you know who I am, you must know why I'm here.
Yes. The document chest. But don't think you can scare me into giving it to you. I've been scared to death since I got to this town. Since I got to this island. But I will not betray them.
Calm. We never wished you harm. We only want to recover some files. They do concern us, after all. Tell us where they are. A huge weight will be lifted off your shoulders.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Does it even matter? I don't have the chest anymore. I gave it to a group of inquisitors who don't like you very much. Those fools are so furious that they'd rather die than give you the chest. And Saint Matthias is with them. So, they're hiding out in one of the warehouses around the port. If you really want to confront them, it's your own choice. But you should say a prayer first.
Mm-hmm. Well, the Inquisitors don't really have, well, since we kind of fucked them up, like, you know, they don't really have much of a political presence anymore, since, you know, they're kind of regarded as traitors now. Not direct traitors, but, you know, they're just looked down upon over here now. Because, you know, they've been doing such fucking extreme acts. So they were just like, how could you? Leave me alone. So, like, I don't think anyone will mind if I fucking slaughter these bitches.
So you found us. But don't rejoice too soon. You will not leave this warehouse alive.
Mm-hmm.
Come. I'm sure we can work this out. I only want the Devesp chest.
Don't count on it. Because of you, our order has been driven off this island and the governor treats us like criminals.
We shall avenge our brothers and our order.
And death to the others!
Let's see who the enlightened
9. You thought. The Sarde, born in 1210, after the foundation of the Serene, 1313, after the foundation of Perrin, appointed legate of the congregation before his departure from Serene, the young man carries out diplomatic missions entrusted to him by the governor Constantine d'Orsay. According to our information, he's rather talented, but he is unfortunately too close to his cousin to count on his willing loyalty. We must therefore either get rid of him or blackmail him. This shouldn't be a problem, since that the legate is not a legitimate child. Indeed, the child was presented to court in autumn of the year 1210. But we have gathered several documents proving that his father, General Marc Desardes, was sent on an expedition nearly a year before his birth, and he never returned to court. Livy Desardes must therefore have been birthed a bastard. Oh, so that's all they have on me? I mean, it's fucking obvious. It's fucking obvious that I'm not nobility. It's fucking obvious. Oh, sup. Sup. Return to New Serene.
Desardes, I'm happy to see you. I imagined more cordial relationships between members of the congregation, I must say. It's a real viper's nest. I don't envy you. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Greenblood, my friend. A pox on those schemers. That woman is the embodiment of everything I hate about the congregation. Her words of sweetness hunt mask her betrayal. I hope you don't intend to let her get away with it. If not, I'll have to be the one to settle the score with her. Anything else?
I must leave you.
As we expected, beneath the honey-coated surface lies the venom. But I think the young schemer exposed herself too soon. Her loose lips have pointed us in the right direction. Now we must use the information.
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No, but I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Taleme was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic, but you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword in hand, chasing your cousin.
But yeah. Like, they don't go, like... I like that the letter didn't mention anything about the obviously native-looking man. That is me. Like, they're just like, okay, they look at the birth year. Okay. He was born extremely late.
It's not the first time I've noticed these papers you stick on the walls. But these are new. They weren't here last time.
I can't remember there being posters here last time we came. I'd love a bit of good news for a change. Let's take a closer look.
What does it say? I can't read your language.
What is this nonsense? Another Devesp trick. I'll truly stop at nothing. These posters could cause a full-scale riot. We must stop them from spreading around town.
These people are angry.
I say those posters tell the truth. We should demand a new governor. And this should be sent to court.
It's just a matter of being informed. My cousin knows one of the governor's guards, and she told me it was all true. Lady Mirage, there's a true governor, and she's never put a foot out of line. Whereas this Constantine Dorsey... This is incredible! Who would have thought that our governor and the legate were involved in
Greetings, madam. Did you happen to see, by any chance, who stuck up these posters?
Oh, you are the famous legate these posters speak of. You would never tell me if it were all true. Anyway, if you want revenge against the woman who stuck 'em up, you're too late. The guards caught her in the act, and when they saw what was written on the posters, they took her to the barracks. She must be rotting away in jail now.
Thank you. And you shouldn't believe those lies.
As if you could say anything else.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I knew this Constantine wasn't who he claimed to be. As for the sign... Come closer, good people. The cure and wine from the continent.
It's rather nice. If you ask me, it's a load of lies.
Come closer, good people. The cure...
Well, at least some people are saying, like, it's a load of lies.
Welcome. Have you seen anything?
Expedition leader's hat. Taleme war armor. Commander's gloves. Bishop's boots. Healing chain.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Come closer, good people. The cure and wine from the continent.
Oh, it's you, Old Malawi. Come and see.
I'll receive beautiful things tomorrow.
Why are they doing this? Like, this just seems like a whole lot of fucking effort for a lot of nothing. Does she want to become governor or some shit? Like, is that all?
Hello. I'm the bastard murderer from your posters.
Oh, Your Excellency. I'm not responsible for the content of those posters. I had no choice but to stick them up. In a sense, the guard's arrest protected me, but my partner is under lock and key and guarded by armed men who bear the Devesp livery. They are responsible. They forced me to stick these posters up all around town. They threatened to kill my partner. If you don't stop them, they will kill him. I beg you, free him.
I believe you, and I will free your friend if I can. Do you know where the other posters are? I must destroy this nonsense before it creates a riot.
No, they only gave me one stack of them. They certainly have more, but I don't know where they're hiding the rest. The men who are holding him must know.
Very well. I have no other choice but to free him. Where is he being held?
Behind the barracks, along the docks. Please, hurry!
Alright. Boom! Okay, let's loot their corpses now. Launched bassinet. Alright, there we go. Dun 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 dun.
Thank you for freeing me from those murderers' clutches. Do you know where my friend is? She went to stick up those horrible posters.
She sent me to rescue you. She was imprisoned, but she'll probably get out soon. The presence of these men will prove that she had no intention of causing an insurrection.
Oh, you've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I was worried she'd been killed. They were such brutes.
I must destroy the rest of those posters. Do you have any idea where those men could have hidden them?
Well, they spoke of having a reserve just outside of town. In a small hut, if my memory serves me well. You should go and check.
Oh, a small hut? Okay, there's not that many small huts outside.
Future. They're dangerous.
Yeah, no shit, they're dangerous. Oh, what's this? Bam. There we go. But yeah, they really have almost nothing on Constantine. They have something on me. They do have something on me. But they have nothing on fucking... They have nothing on fucking Constantine. Like, oh, yes. They're trying to blackmail like a fucking dying man. It's so stupid. Constantine's nearly like he has a Malachor, dumbasses. You just have to marry him and wait a fucking few months, maybe at most.
You're back. Any news?
I recovered some documents that Aurelia intended to use against us. I also brought you the wedding contract.
Let me see. Yes. A skillful blend of truths and untruths, as is to be expected. I'm afraid, however, this letter from Julia d'Orsay, Constantine's mother, is genuine. But your cousin is not to blame for his mother's folly. It caused him more harm than good, and he was but a child when his brother was killed. But the implication that he's not the prince's son is absurd. You know them both, and you know how much Constantine looks like his father. As for these documents about your mother, poor Livy would never have deceived your father. And furthermore...
It's all right. I know. I'm a native of Teofridi. My real mother was a Denegad of the seaside Nemeus clan. So in a way, all this is both true and completely false. I'm not General de Sarde's son, and my mother never deceived him.
I wasn't aware you knew. It's true you were adopted, and though the adoption was somewhat irregular, in any case, I doubt that this information could truly be used against you. The revelations about Constantine are more cause for concern. But since you recovered the evidence, we needn't worry about it being used against us. Providing it's the only copy, of course.
I believe so. What do you make of the marriage contract? Is it genuine?
Well, the writing is that of a court clerk. But their handwriting all looks the same. Would be difficult to tell if it was truly written by your uncle. As for the seal, well, I'm almost certain that it is a forgery. But an excellent one at that. That being said, without the seal itself, you'd be hard-pressed to prove it. If we denounce this contract without evidence, everyone will say that it's just an excuse to get out of the wedding.
In that case, I need to find that seal. Let's hope Aurelia de Vespe has brought it with her.
I'd wager she did. She may want to use it again. If you want to find it, you'll have to get her away from her camp to have a good chance to search her belongings.
As I'm supposed to be organizing the princess's arrival, Lady Morange can surely help by sending for her. Thank you, sir.
Was there anything else you wish to ask?
I must be on my way. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye. And tread carefully.
75 coins.
By the look on your face, you've already experienced the de Vespe's deceit firsthand.
Indeed. Aurelia tried to blackmail us. I had to recover evidence she gathered against my cousin and myself, and stop a riot in town she caused by sticking up posters which mocked us, and which depicted you as the heroine.
And I can assure you I'm not responsible.
I don't doubt it, madam. However, Sir de Corsilion told me that the seal used on the wedding contract was fake. but that we needed the fake seal itself to prove it and put an end to this sham.
So, you would like me to get Aurelia de Vespe away from her quarters so you can search them at your leisure?
That's the general idea. She did ask us to organize her arrival. Your message shouldn't surprise her.
Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm going to write. The young de Vespe may be talented, but I have years more experience. Oh, if I may offer some advice, you should question the Nauts who brought her here. They must have gleaned some information on our charming princess on such a long journey in close quarters. Admiral Cabral should know where they are. You should go and see her. Do you have any other questions?
Goodbye, Lady Morange.
Goodbye, Your Excellency. Be careful. Don't underestimate the trickery of the de Vespes.
Okay, so now let's just ask Admiral Cabral.
Come closer, good people. The cure in one. Are your boots warm? Is your
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Greetings, Admiral. I came to see you as I seek information about Aurelia de Vespe and her entourage. Since they landed on this island, they haven't ceased their efforts to undermine our city and our diplomatic position. And since they traveled on your ships for several months, I thought you and your men would surely have things to say about them.
We don't make a habit of revealing information about our passengers, but I'm willing to make an exception this time. Since we got here, part of our ship's crew, those who were in contact with the de Vespes, haven't been heard from. The rest of the crew, the ones who steered the ship, are here. They're worried and fear the worst for their comrades. I would be very grateful if you inquired of their whereabouts. If you find them alive, I will not object to them telling you everything they know. Quite the opposite. One thing is certain. The de Vespes will never set another foot on one of our ships.
Rest assured, I'll do my best to find them. Goodbye, Admiral.
Goodbye, Desarde. And be careful.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Search for the missing knots. Missing knots, ruins camp, day. Compose your team. Kurt, Vasco. Okay. Find the missing knots.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
You think you can take me on? Ow. Okay. Spadassin's quilted boots. Ornate gloves. I'm curious. Wait, what? Spadassin's light. Oh, alright. Interesting. Foundation. Key to not sell.
The Devesps remind me of a horrible little scorpion fish, full of spikes and venom. They locked up my brothers, put together files full of horrendous lies on the governors. With this, they could bend the whole island to their will.
Hey, is someone here? We need help. Help!
That accent, it's one of ours. Knots are in danger. We must help.
Okay. Free the knots. Ah, there.
Thank you. Thank you immensely for having freed us. Had we stayed here, those lunatics would have killed us.
They already killed one of the men by giving him some kind of potion.
Yes, Aurelia de Vesp came, with a smile on her face, and poisoned one of our men. To test the effects of a plan. That's what she said.
We must go through Aurelia's things. We need to prove that the wedding contract was forged to stop her from causing harm. Did you see or hear anything which could help me while you traveled here with Aurelia de Vesp?
That woman is very secretive. She isn't the kind of person who speaks of her plans in front of those she treats as servants.
I served her in her cabin. Every time I came in, she slipped the documents she was reading or writing in special chests. However, one day I heard her talking to one of her followers. She told him that with all the information they had gathered, they would easily take over the island. She clearly spoke of bringing the other governors to their knees with the information she had against them. She wants to blackmail them.
She probably kept us locked up here because she knew that we had heard her plans.
That's undoubtedly true. Thank you for this information. Do you know how to get back to the Admiral, now that you're free?
Yes. Don't worry. We'll soon be back on our ship. Thanks to you. Goodbye, Your Excellency. Be careful.
I just ordered some drunken noodles. Stab. There we go. Actually, we could just probably, so we're gonna explore a little bit, look around, kill a few things. Since we haven't been able to, since we need, since, you know, we don't have, since we're gonna level up in, like, literally nothing, pretty much. So we'll just go around killing some things for a little bit. Hi, Floof Floof! How's my Floof Floof? Okay, they're asleep right there. We could probably... go over there and stab. They eating.
Poison on my blade. Let's go!
There we go. You see? Almost done. Just need one more and then we're pretty much done. All right. Crude iron.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this thing.
Boom! There we go. B. Skill points. Yes. Alright. Endurance 3. Serene Noble Kiras. Okay, we're doing actually pretty good, I'd say. Okay, so spells, magic healing, 6. You need... Alright.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Alright, there we go. Officer's gaitered boots. So, wait. Hi, cutie. There you go. Hi. I love you too. Uh-huh. Recover all of the Vesp's files. Unfortunately, all of them failed. What a shame. Without their support, Constantine would have bent the knee without bulking. However, we have enough evidence to keep those two connivers in step. Yet I fear my plan will be difficult to implement. Even if I do manage to make the two obey, the former governor, other than Orsay, family loyalists, will Alice, yeah, we could use. I'm sure he'll be proud.
Forging a seal like this can't be easy. The Devesps stop at nothing to carry out their deceit.
In any case, thanks to this seal, we can prove that the contract was forged. And we can send Mr. Vesp back to the continent.
We must find a way to save Lady Morgange. Would the Donegada provide us with an antidote?
The Donegada in this region should be able to help us. They must know about all the plans.
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
Okay, there we go. Let's hop down. That's goofy.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's go! You can ward off this fate!
Okay. Oh, what's this over here? So they must be down.
Oi, Onol Manawi.
Hello.
Bur Tirtumat. I'm Vad from the Beragnodas clan. I need to speak to you.
Burtir Tumad Donegada.
Bur Tirtumat, Siora. I hope your friend will be able to help us. I've heard people talking about you in the village, and Dunkas respects you, so I'm sure you'll understand.
What is it?
This land has been sacred for generations. And only the Donegader of our clan can come to calm the anger of Enonmil Frichtimen.
This is where he spilled the burning blood of the land to destroy our enemies. The sun trembled and the sky was black for days.
It is madness to come back here, especially for Renaigse. You must leave and take all the other Renaigse with you.
Do not fret. I intend to ensure that they don't stay long. Neither here nor on this island, for that matter.
I hope so, Honor Manawi. Because we can already feel the anger rising up to Credennis. And many would die if it spread.
And these Renaigse don't understand anything. They're multiplying like flies. No sooner had the ones in black arrived from the sea than others came from the woods to surround them. And now here you are.
I promise that these lands will soon find their peace.
Do you have anything else to ask us?
Yes, I actually need your help. I'm sure you know all about the plants in this region. Do you know of any that are poisonous? The leader of those who came here plans to poison one of my friends.
It's true that the leader left the camp at one point. She stayed in the woods for a while.
If it was poisonous plants she was after, I'm sure she would have collected sedek leaves at this time of year. It's a slow but horrible poison, which causes a great deal of suffering. But the antidote can be found in some roots that we know well.
You're in luck. We have a small bottle. Anyone who drinks it quickly after being poisoned will survive.
Thank you. I'm infinitely grateful.
Do you have anything else to ask us?
Thanks again for your help. Goodbye.
Wa'awalamseg, Honor Manawi. And don't forget, those Renaigse need to leave.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for saving me. I never imagined the Defesps would go so far. She tried to poison me.
Don't mention it. The Donegada of the Dunkas clan should also be thanked, my lady. They gave us the antidote.
May they be blessed. I'll send them a present to thank them. But you should go straight to the palace. Aurelia de Vesp was headed there. I'm afraid she may try to take over by force.
I'll go there right away. Get well soon, my lady. Aurelia de Vesp, on behalf of Governor Constantin d'Orsay, you are under arrest.
Oh, really? Hardly surprising. Typical of the d'Orsay family's underhanded methods. On what grounds, might I ask?
Firstly, for fraud and forgery. The wedding contract you gave us is fake.
Your lies are as dismal as they are desperate. The contract bears the seals of both my father and your prince. Is he trying to back out? Or has his idiot son simply decided to disobey him?
Neither. The d'Orsay seal upon this contract is forged, and I can prove it. Here. This is what was used to seal the contract. A cleverly made counterfeit we found in your camp.
That seal proves nothing. You probably made it yourself to undermine me. That contract could not be more authentic. The same, however, cannot be said of your noble lineage.
The second charge made against you is the attempted murder of Lady Morange. Are you also going to deny that your men attacked her?
This is a very serious accusation. I assure you that I had no knowledge of any attack on the former governor. And if an attack did indeed take place, I am certainly not the one responsible.
Is that so? Then why does this journal, written in your handwriting, say that you wish to rid your city of all d'Orsay sympathizers, and that you'd found the perfect poison to do the deed in the forest surrounding your camp? Thankfully for Lady Morange, the Donegada living in the region gave us an antidote.
A journal only conveys thoughts, not facts. Don't tell me you've never wished for someone's death without actually acting on those thoughts. And more to the point, who's to say that journal's genuine in the first place? Your so-called evidence, Mr. de Sade, is but lie after lie.
Lastly, you are accused of having sequestered and murdered the Nauts who brought you to this island.
Another baseless accusation. I don't know how you could possibly prove my involvement.
As it happens, we freed the survivors, and they are very willing to testify against you. For all the charges set against you, you are under arrest.
The malachor upon you, de Sade. I greatly underestimated you. How wrong I was. I should have courted you and made you my ally. Together, we would have been unstoppable. Very well. What are you going to do with me?
You'll be imprisoned here while we wait for the Congregation Council's ruling. Go on. Lock her up.
The de Vesps would have tried to impose themselves to the bitter end. It's fantastic that you gathered all this evidence. We won't have a ruling from the council for months. Years, even. But I'm sure the de Vesps will pay a heavy price for Aurelia's folly. And the d'Orsay family will emerge greater than ever. Anyway, you should destroy the documents you found. Nobody else should ever get hold of them.
You're right. I'm going to burn them all right now, just to be on the safe side. Goodbye, sir. Thank you for your help.
I merely gave you guidance. That is my role. See you later.
The Vesp. Armored doublet. Endurance 4. Endurance 4. Oh my god, there. That is so much. And wait, no one else can wear it? Well, she can. The Vesp elegant gauntlets. The Vesp elegant boots. All right.
All that's left is to destroy the evidence the Vesps collected about us. And with it, the web of lies cast upon my friends.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Come closer, good people. The cure and wine. Yo! Welcome. It's such. Have you seen?
Serene Noble. Bishop's robe.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Come closer, good people. The cure and wine from the continent. Oh, it's you on old Manawi. We'll make it for you.
Okay, Constantine.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
All right, there we go.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope the Domegad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws, and there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Catasac's presence here. Perhaps
no
they were
bodies?
in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks.
No bodies? No bodies? I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fucking bodies. No fucking bodies. Yeah, no, there's fucking 5 bodies. Nah.
This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Catasac and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Catasac wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies. Without a doubt, there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. Crater. Without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Catasac are among them.
What's this?
This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Catasac have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Constantine and Catasac must have been visiting this place, perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
No, I'm gonna keep up with this fucking... Yeah, ceremonial prince armor.
More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way. Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames.
Bit of poison on my blade.
There we go.
saw soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else. More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from? More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on? Only a handful made it up to here. The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katasach.
A bit of poison on my blade, and let's go!
There we go.
I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? These vials look familiar. Katasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You're thinking of Katasach. Frankly, I doubt that the healer could have transformed himself into an avenging monster. I admit that the attack of these animals is suspicious, but that he had any part in it.
I know. I can't convince myself either. But which other Denegad could have attacked?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Katasach.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Denegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin.
Yes.
We could return to Wen Xavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasach returned there. Or maybe his Voglendai could tell us where to find him. We're also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
And the Ark Guards, who have proven their loyalty as
constant as the ocean. Their presence here might not have been simply coincidental. Or they might have just taken advantage of a fortunate situation.
I must admit the possibility did cross my mind.
That trail seems a better one to follow. Katasach is a good man, but the soldiers and the lions have already betrayed you.
That's true. But I do not see how they could have made these animals obey them. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
All right. What's this? Nice.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
There we go. All right.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Desardet. I am legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantine d'Orsay, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rat hole?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
They are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me? I understand what you're feeling. The pain of seeing your men fall one after the other. The feeling of being abandoned by your leaders. The anger. But if you know anything, speak. My cousin is not one of them.
I don't know what to tell you, Excellency. I haven't stepped a foot outside camp.
I am convinced that you are hiding something from me, Captain. I will return.
And my answers will not change.
Anything else?
I know you. I can see how difficult your present situation has become. I'm certain you haven't been paid either for quite some time. I cannot solve all of your problems. But what would you say if I took care of that one, at least?
A little gold would certainly improve the morale of my men. One of the men I posted there returned during the night.
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore. To lose another man.
Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Okay.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary!
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds.
All right. Nightshade berries. Okay.
Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
Okay, so head over here. Alliance outpost camp. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bong, bing 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 bong, bing. Bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bongus, bingus, bongus, bingus, bongus, spingus, bongus, bingus, bongus, bingus, bongus, bingus, bongus.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days, and we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming. In our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Constantine Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals that seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
All right.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency.
Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Dead man's voice. All right. Question Darren. No.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
There we go.
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield. I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the worst, Tire, he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
All right.
Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, Let's see what story this corpse has to tell. The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or a musket shot. The major wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous, to the degree that the skin was torn. The ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Katasach bore the brunt of this attack or incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that could have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous, burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we're on the tracks of a man, or a creature, capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not that way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair? What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Okay, let's keep going. Vi gick då. All right. Hi, hot lady. I'm gonna grab some of your loot.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly?
Mm-hmm.
And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of Katasach, the Donegad.
Katasach is dead. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken according to a witness. And Katasach suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth? Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked
Hey Bridget,
Katasach.
it's good to see
This is why
you.
we need
How
your
you
help.
doing?
We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixe. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Minawi have died. The Anatalas fair may kill
Doing
me, but
good,
at
doing
least I
good.
will know.
Having a laughing,
You will need
a lot
to
of
act as my
fun.
Voglendaig and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield.
Yeah.
Because they
Playing a
contain
really
the
cool
flesh
game.
of those
Really
who fell.
enjoying it.
As for the personal object of Katasach,
Oh my.
find his weapon. Because it knew
The
his
fucking
fury and his
Bridget.
despair.
The fucking mix it up bot.
I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Duren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that
Follow
I
it.
need.
A year and
Then
4
we
months
can
and 2
perform the
days.
ritual
Yeah.
When the moon is high.
3 days, 21 hours. Almost. in a few hours, it's gonna be 4 days. 1 year, 4 months, 4 days. Neat.
I'll go and get the ingredients you require, and I'll find you there when the moment has come.
Safe travels.
Alright, let's do this. Gold coins, beast essence. Huh. Yeah, that cool, that cool. Hope you win. Yee yee. It's really cool. It's really cool. It's based off of early colonial, off of the early colonial era, but it's also fantasy, so there's like magic and shit, which is really fucking cool. Honestly, I would have preferred if this reality was a thing. Yeah. It's really cool. Really cool stuff. It's also coming out with the sequel sometime, so I'm excited about that. Eee. Okay. Stone Arch. They don't have a lot. Duke's dueling gloves. Nah, don't need that. We're almost to level 40. Like, just a few more levels and we're gonna be good. All right. Now so we're almost there, just a few meters away. Okay, let's just ignore that. Oh, looks like the notification stuff is gone. Okay, collect scavenger viscera from the...
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oh! Oh, thank you for the hydrate. There we go. Ah, and thank you for the posture track. Okay. There. Scavenger organs. Scavenger organs.
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
All right. There we go. We only need one of it, so it's fine. And stretch. Meet Mev at midnight. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. Mev at midnight. Okay, so it's gonna be like right there. Bom, bing, bom, bing, bom, bing, bom, bing, bom.
Bit of poison on my blade.
There we go. Loot. We got a lot of loot now. Lot of loot, lot of loot, lot of loot, loot. Okay, so you're welcome. Hey. Okay, hi, hot lady.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is
Be
good.
careful in the game.
The
I'm
moon
doing,
is not yet
yeah, I'm
high
doing
enough.
great.
Would you
I
like
got
to
this.
wait with me?
Rest.
Yes. I'll keep you company.
Sit then in that case. and remain silent. I must meditate.
Okay. Hey, I got this.
Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Bara vridenan tahanemo quade grenfen, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tataminam reloidan.
You are very handsome. Thank you.
Katasak, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you. You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one, Renaitse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He recedes badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
Hey.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid.
Yeah.
Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
The kings and queens could tell me when they saw him for the last time.
Then you must earn their trust. Arm yourself with patience and courage on Almenawi. Your journey is still long.
Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Well, it's a good thing I'm friends with literally every single person on the fucking on this fucking island. Everyone's homies with me. Bing bong bing bong bing bong bing bong bong bing bong bing bong bing bong bing bong bing bong bing bing bong bing bong bing bong bing bong. Okay. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Yeah, let's talk to Dunkus. Hey. Duncan's a homie.
Ah, Onal Manawi. I heard you met Vad and some other members of my clan in the area around Edagal Credal. Anyone who treads that sacred land runs the risk of unleashing En on Mil Frichteman's wrath. You'd better steer clear of the area.
Yes. Your Donegada warned us. When you see Vad, give him my thanks. If it weren't for him, one of my friends would probably be dead. Poisoned.
That is the task of the Donegada. Helping others when they are in need. I'm glad he could help.
I seek Vinbar, your High King. I was told you were among the last to have seen him.
I do not know if that is true. Others most certainly crossed this path after me. But since you have helped our island, it is only right that I help you in return. The last time I saw him, we were in Dorhat Genedu. He wanted us to help him decide what we should do about you. You, the Renaikse. Dedra and Bladnid wanted us to spill blood and chase you from our land. Ulan's words were all honey, as is his talent, and wanted us to welcome you with open arms. I attempted, as is my wont, to follow the path of wisdom, that which winds between the others. Finbar was not convinced by any of us. He decided to turn to a far greater source of wisdom. He left us to go to the sanctuary to see Anonymil Frichteman.
Would he still be there?
I do not think so. The Great Mind must have guided his footsteps in a direction beyond our understanding. But he would not have abandoned his people without first seeing his own one last time. You should
What time are you
go
gonna
to
end stream, dude?
Wenshava.
I don't know, actually.
Maybe
I just
there
go as
they
long
would
as I
know
feel like
where
it.
you could find him.
Thank you, Dunkas.
It could be anywhere between 6 hours or 12. And I don't feel tired, so we'll keep going for now. Okay, so this is a new place. Ow. Ow. Alright, there we go. Bop. Hehe. Oh, right over there.
Birt Tirtomad on Almanawi. Esqueto.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I do not speak your language.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse? I have never met one with the bond. Might I do something for you?
I am looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Tirfredi, and I was told that he was born in this village. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island, but I was hoping someone here might know where he's hiding.
You should speak with Sarah. She is the companion of our king.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left the
feel like
village and I have not seen her in several days.
I feel like
Anything
I'm about to
else?
sneeze.
Goodbye.
What hour and second?
Tirtumad, it is rare to see Renaigse here. Is there something I can do for you?
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vimbar. She wanted the mountains to take her as well.
What do you mean?
I don't know if Renaigse could understand. Our High King is on Olmenawi, and the Doneigad. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now that he speaks with the En-Olmil Frichtimen. Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back, and she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. She sought the Cavern of Knowledge. We haven't seen her since. She might have succeeded. Anything else?
Where is this Cavern of Knowledge located?
We don't know. The Caverns of Knowledge are the concern of the Doneigada. Anything else?
What did you say? I didn't hear you. Oh, no. Don't worry. I was just commentating. Don't worry. Could you tell me, please? No, I genuinely wasn't released. I was like going like, okay. Stuff like that.
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he disappeared after having visited the heart of the island, but someone here in this village might know where he went after.
Yeah, so it was just like ambient
knows,
me.
it would be Sarah. But you will not find her here. Anything else?
Okay.
Thank you for your help.
Why
am I so itchy right now? So what time are you gonna end stream? Oh, not really. Like, I don't really know when I'm gonna end stream. It could be anywhere between 4 hours and 12 hours. I just go with whatever.
Might I do something for you?
I heard talk about a Cavern of Knowledge.
It is a place where the Doneigada go, within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went before them. and they learn. There are some on Tiafradi.
I'm sorry if I repeat myself. Don't worry, it's fine. Don't worry, gamer.
But the entrance is sealed, hidden. It is a sacred place. A place for only the Donegada.
Okay.
Anything else?
Goodbye.
Leave. Okay. There, now we're leaving, and now where do we go? Alright. Oh, what's over here? Oh, a camp area. How come I never found this? Oh. It's because I never fucking explored this place. Ooh. A skill altar.
Bit of poison on my blade. Hey, let's go!
Ow.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Okay, there. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm alright. Okay, okay. There we go. Bam. 8. Bam. Why? Okay, there we go. Da ba ba ba, da ba ba ba. Good job. Thank you. Ooh, so this one's dead, so let's head over there. Leather 2. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. So we're gonna head over here and then grab that. Okay, then now B. Healing, more health. Steel healing also restores armor. That'll be handy. Can't go there right now. Hey, I will win. I had to be right back for 1 second. I wanted to grab a soda because I just got my food. Which is drunken noodles. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I prefer the other, like the other Thai place that I get noodles from, but these aren't bad. Bam, bam. Alright, there we go. And 35. Nice. Okay, so we got magical restores armor. That'll be handy. Shield of the Enlightened. Storm. Ooh. Good food. All right. No one can see me in these red leaves because I have a red hat. That's how it works. Ow. Ow. Oh, what's this? Hopefully that was pretty cool. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, what's this? Crude iron, pure iron ore. Nice. Alright. Alright. Yeah.
What stops your tongue? You think someone's coming to save you? Give in. Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with.
Listen, we're not alone. We should approach discreetly.
We should be discreet if we want to eavesdrop on these people.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us.
Mm-hmm.
You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto. Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out.
You're a prick.
Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years.
You're a prick.
Instead of that,
wow. Yeah.
these monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
So this is how the Alliance treats the natives. No wonder they're revolting. We must intervene.
Yeah, no wonder they're fucking revolting. You know what? No, let's fucking massacre this place. Fucking die.
But I recognize this face. Lord de Sarde. What a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
These people are monsters. They just tortured a woman, and then they say hello, as if it were nothing.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way.
Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like you, such strange markings on their bodies. We call them metamorphs, but the natives call them Onol Manawi. And
you're a fucking prick.
Through what process they metamorphosize. We heard talk of a cavern of knowledge. The savages hide all of their knowledge within them, and certainly all the secrets that interest us. We discovered one here, but are unable to enter. This woman, she knows how to enter, but as you have witnessed, she refuses to tell us how. To know we are so close to understanding such a fascinating phenomenon, and to be able to do nothing. Let's just say it has made us aggressive.
It's extremely
You're a
regrettable.
prick.
Free her. We would like to have a word with her.
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle this. She will give in at some point.
Have you already forgotten all that you owe me? Without me, you would all be locked away in Durenge jails or likely even dead. I took you for sages and doctors, but you are nothing more than a gang of skin flayers. You have made me regret my actions.
It is true that we indeed owe you our lives, but all this knowledge, ripe for the picking.
No knowledge justifies treating anyone this way.
Yes, exactly. You're a fucking prick.
We shall leave. Nothing more holds us here.
Yeah, that's what you fucking get, pricks. I'm so tempted to fucking fight them right here now.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters.
Yes.
But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wen Shavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe this is where he's hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers.
Oh, alright.
And so I must help you as well. You may come with me. The Cave of Knowledge is a bit further north.
You deserve that. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. I stabbed him and they died. I am happy. But yeah. Have you listened to a Calm Down song? It's a really good song. Oh, excuse me.
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge.
Hey, Floof Floof.
I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went.
Let me give you scratch.
Something I
Let me
could
give you
track.
scratch.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you're not a Doneigad. Is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, you may enter as well. Even if I am not sure I can trust you. Because you spared these people. Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect. I implore you.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come to defile this sacred place. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
Yeah, I'm talking to my kitty. Ah, they decided to leave. Interesting. Ooh.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he's walking through the skies towards the volcano.
Floof, floof.
The face
Give
has
me
been
floof,
painted
floof.
on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaigse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
Yes, you're good, Floof Floof. I adore you. Ooh, excuse me. You on your lap? No. They're on my PC right now. So they're in reach. I can pat them. Oh, a phoenix.
These
Is that a
paintings are
dragon?
older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Denegad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Donegada metamorph differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinolminawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Donegad surrenders to Enol Milfrichtman. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
Yeah, they're on my PC's box.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which.
They're vibing. They're happy. They're a happy kitty.
This mural is also
Yeah, I have something on the power button so they don't accidentally press it.
This door appears to be in front of a circle of stone.
Like a little metal thing.
There are 2 altars and
So
2
it can't break.
seats.
The
But
Donegada
it's-
seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I've run into similar barriers.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
It's
they
all a
don't.
matter of
So
finding
they
the
don't
right
press the
seed.
power button.
But here there are 2 that seem to be different.
You
For
won't
one,
choose
the
violence
flower
on my
motifs
power button,
seem to
kitty.
indicate which plant is required.
This is possible.
Hi.
The caverns of
Hi.
knowledge are used to initiate and
baby.
transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place where they will bind themselves.
But that's
In
so
that case,
cute.
shouldn't there
Yee.
be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates
I
also
like to fall
learn by
asleep on my
listening to their
PC,
masters.
especially since it's been cold recently and my PC gets warmer. Not as warm as since I replaced my graphics card, but it's still pretty warm. They also like
This
my
one we
company,
see
so they're
sacred
usually in my
site with
PC,
raised
like
stones.
by me anyways.
And behind the face of the
Yeah,
volcano,
because it's warm.
we also see the path that
Warmer
leads
than most other things
like
in
some
my
sort
room,
of
at least.
schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk.
Yeah, it's
and
like right
the
by me,
Donegada
so they
that
like
are
it.
prepared to surrender themselves to Enol
But
Milfrichtman.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we've learned
Cats
from
are trying to
studying
warm
these paintings,
themselves.
we should be able to
Yes.
find Vinbar. I just hope there's still enough of him left to answer us. And that Constantine is with him. And that he is still alive.
Who is Constantine? I thought you were looking for Vinbar.
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu. But I learned from the Tierna Hak Kadaktus that he took my cousin.
The Tierna told you this? And so you seek to avenge him?
No. Only to save my cousin and try to understand why.
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vinbar take your cousin? I don't understand. My head spins. I need to breathe fresh air. I shall await you outside.
Please, go ahead. We will join you soon.
She's gonna run.
Woman left in a bit of a hurry, don't you think?
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband. This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
This was predictable given her behavior. Now, let's look for another exit.
Oh, wait, what? Okay. I'm a little sleepy. Okay. If you're sleepy, I recommend going to bed. Bed is always good. Yeah. Because I haven't slept. Yeah, go eat. It's eepy time. Yeah, you can keep me on your phone if you really want to keep watching my stream, or you can just go. Either way, I'm probably gonna be here for a little bit. Find the passage up the mountain. Oh, I was already walking down there.
These traps weren't here when we went
I'm
through
going,
the
my
earlier.
stomach was hurt me at night, so I stay awake.
Let's
Ah.
hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
Okay, let's keep sprinting. Whenever. So now we'll just need to sprint over there, and now we can walk up the mountain. Oh, if I... Was something in here? Oh, already it was in there. Alright. Sharks with legs!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oh fuck, I did not mean to do that. Death. Oh, even more sharks with legs. Hehehe. Don't mind. Don't mind, I was trying to say my stomach hurt because I don't sleep and I stay awake. Sorry about that. Don't worry, I got what you were trying to say. I know, like, when you're, like, very tired, it's hard to, like, it's hard to type out sentences that are, you know, fluent. Ooh, what's up here? Something up here? Oh. Yeah. So is there something up here, or am I just... Okay, Vigor 2. Hopped over. What's over here? That was it? All that effort for... It's not even a legendary... they probably were designed that for a legendary item, but they lost it. Oh. Huh.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vimbar must have hidden the passage to the sanctuary.
Sacred passage. Yeah, that's funny. Thank you, dude. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. Like, you have stuff that's level bound, like vigor bound, well, like, you know, intuition and vigor, stuff like that. Oh, hi. Okay, potions. Magic potions. There we go. All of them are dead. Be careful in game. I am. I'm very careful. Wait, what? There might be loot back here. Intuition. Aha! I knew something was okay. Nothing much there, but alright. That's fine. Hop up. Let's see what's around here. Maybe some loot. No loot, only sadness. Can't hop up there. Okay, I tried to sneak past them, but that didn't work. Okay. There we go. That was that. Hehehe. Lurk. Have a great day or night. Hope you win and have fun with the game. Good night, dear. I'm gonna lurk, but that, like how you said, you look and appreciate that. Yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy. Have a good rest, gamer. Oh, hi. I'll wait for you, you little. Ow. So it does have eyes. It's weird. Thank you for streaming, dear. Thanks for coming, gamer.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Ow. Ow. Okay, so we're gonna use 4. Ow. Ow. dear, don't forget to stretch and hydrate and eat as well. Yeah, I'm eating. I'm eating. No, don't go after her. Bam! Ah, shit. That messed me up. There we go. Good night, Mimi. Okay, alchemical stasis next. Oh, I actually got turned around, but hey, at least I found something. So, human bones, alright, that's fine. Well, okay, so what's around here? Hop. What's the point of that? Wait, what? Oh my god, don't. Now I have to walk all the way back over there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so we're gonna go and be right back. And I'm gonna start an ad break. So that we don't have, so that nothing interrupts us. Run ad. Successfully started ad. Alright, I have returned. I went to the bathroom. Alright. Oh wait, almost forgot. Need to go back to this and then bam. I almost missed out on that. I'm gonna have a lot of loot by the end of this. All right. Rocky Mountains. All right. Exit travel.
Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far. Bloodied feathers.
I've seen some big birds in my days at sea, but none had feathers this size.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantine, we must hurry.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again since I feel like I need to. There we. Oh, hey, Chicken Master. I was AFK for a second. I needed to go to the bathroom. Sorry about that. How you doing? How you doing?
More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Giant feathers? Where? Oh. They're pretty big. I'm good. Yeah, good to hear, good to hear.
You should not have come all this way, Renaigse. I will not let you near Vimbar.
Sarah, we must see him. We don't have a choice. We saved you. Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
In spite of your friendship with these monsters, you helped me. I thought that I had to help you in return. But I learned looking at the paintings that this was madness. Vinbar has heard the calling and answered. Even if it breaks my heart, he has done what is right. He maintains the balance. No one must stop him. I am his Menundanem. It is now my duty to defend the path he treads.
His path led him to kill Katasach, and now he holds my cousin captive. I'm sorry, Sarah, but no one will keep us from passing.
8 more!
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Okay. I mean, they kind of didn't give me a choice, so I had to do something.
Over there, more feathers. I need a bit of practice.
Alright, this'll do. One skill point. Alright, there we go. And now we have... There we go. Group healing.
More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Glad to see you. Lady, she went as far as hurting my own. She will not make that mistake again. Now she's rotting away in jail. I hope your council will condemn her and her whole family. Did you want anything else?
I must leave.
My Menundanem, I'm glad we managed to save Lady Morange. Considering she's a Renaigse, she's rather wise, and at least she does not despise us. But I can't understand why you decided to simply lock this Aurelia up. She should have been sentenced to death for having betrayed her people. But your politics on the continent are very complicated. Anything else?
I must leave. See you later.
Boing.
We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here. With Constantine.
Yee.
If he's still alive, we need to find a way to get inside quickly.
Okay, find a way inside.
This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
Seeing as how the woman died to protect this passage, I would bet on it.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
All right. Actually, let's Bridge Alliance suspicious. Nice, friendly.
King Vinbar. Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it. You are too blind, too renaixed to understand.
Leave him!
Oh, fuck.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Be careful! You're wounded! That's enough! Free him!
I cannot. Oh, source of life.
Free him!
That made me jump.
Damn it!
Ow. 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 Okay. Ow.
Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go see him quick.
I can't loot him?
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Okay.
Constantine! Wake up, please! I beg you! Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed.
Ah, thank you for the head pats.
"3 days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken."
36. Okay, I don't really have... That'll be handy. Though, it requires, 2 points. Can't use it. Can't get it yet. 36.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the 4th time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site, a place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly, of course. I just want to understand. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictamen?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they're going to name a successor. Constantine.
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's... My father's next letter will certainly... As for my mother, she's probably too busy.
You told me that during the ritual with Katasak, you felt the bond he'd created.
It's true. And it was an incredible feeling. I felt like I was every blade of grass in that remote place. I could see everything, feel everything, and I knew that I could bend the trees to my will.
Do you still feel that way?
Yes, but in a more dull, muffled way. The first time, it was surreal and perfect. In fact, I don't know if there's a word for it.
The first time?
The first time it happened. Now it's as if I've become used to feeling this bond.
Interesting.
I must take my leave.
Take care, and come back soon.
He's such a good egg. I should probably... I'm gonna go sell the stuff in my inventory to this merchant. Actually, this merchant will do. All right. Alright, there we go. Old marquee stuff. Huh. Do you not have anything? Yeah, you don't. Alright.
Come closer, good people.
Gold coins. Always handy to find more gold.
Welcome. Have you seen it?
Claymore of the Lieutenant. Prince Flintlock. Expedition Leader's Hat. Serene Noble Cuirass. Let's Google something real quick. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay, there we go. And now let's exit greedfall for 1 second. Deploy mods. There we go. Big yawn. There we go. Big yawn. Yes, I love you too. I love you very, very, very much. Oh, thank you for the kisses, baby. Oh, yes, good kitty. Yes, you like little scratches. You like little scratches. Okay, it's chugging. Okay, now it's done. 210, 24, charisma, intuition, and... Okay. So now I can just... So, okay, so they have... Interesting. Huh. Huh. Okay, that's fine. So now we have like extremely powerful unique armor. Which is how it should be. You shouldn't have like the rank and file stuff. Like you can just get anywhere better than the unique stuff. It's just not a good formula. This is not a good formula. Actually, let's just...
Greetings! Do you want to travel without tiring yourself out? My caravan... So...
Thanks, but I'd...
Yeah, there's no point in traveling. Can you hit me? Oh my god, you do nothing! You're doing literally nothing! Alright. Let's murder. Let's murder. Okay, so Hikmet, the Sarde residence. Let's go talk to... Actually, do we have to talk to...
Desarde, I'm happy to see you. At last. I hope there aren't too many other families like that in your congregation. It would be painful to have to deal with such devious methods once again. Still, Aurelia de Vespe is under lock and key and everything is back in order. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Alright, there we go. Okay, so now let's sell Finbars. Okay, Igadal. One tricorn. Yes, sell that, sell that. Stirring Nobles. Cuirass. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Alright, there we have perfect. Launch bassinet. Yeah, I kind of prefer this look. That way we have somewhat of an equal balance of Hey, Governor, you piece of fucking shit. How dare you?
Lord de Sade, what bountiful wind brings...
Enough pleasantries, Excellency. They are a dull canter after such treachery.
I beg your pardon? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tierna Hak conductors to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You are even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tierna, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated? Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against his sovereign?
I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your spy. He paid for his audacity with his life.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I've taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchant should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. You have done a great service for me. Though there is something that bothers me. I was told that you met these savages and then let them go. They showed no mercy at all with your own merchants.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives, and has no wish to begin one.
Ah, your famous neutrality. Well then, you have solved the problem, and I would be discourteous to deny it.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have informed you of all that we learned.
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be a catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great losses.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard in progress.
Alright, let's see what you have.
Your Excellency.
Okay, so we're gonna put this back on. And side quests, at the heart of a rebellion. All right. All right, so let's Afra. Okay. Grenadiers. Wait. It's only because it's maximum level stuff. Okay. Afra. There we go. Perfect. Give him a spare. Let's pretend that we just gave him a spare. Is it? Oh. I guess not. Okay, so now let's just Afra. Oh no, it is. Okay, apparently I just was mistaken. All right.
Respectfully, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Governor Burren asked me to investigate the abductions the rebels told us about. If we could find the origin and free their comrades, I'm sure they would stop their attack. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels. Do you know where they could be?
No, they don't attack often. I fear they're gathering their forces.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead, His Excellency, in hope that our men are still alive.
At your command, Captain. Your Excellency. Find me at the entrance of the camp when you're ready to start.
Alright, I had to piss.
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Yes, let's go.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong, bing bonkus, binkus, bonkus, binkus, bonkus, binkus, bonkus, binkus, bonkus, binkus, bonkus, binkus, bonkus, binkus. Boom. There. Death.
Let's not waste any time.
Dun 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 dun.
Let's not waste any time. Let's not waste any time.
Okay. dun 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 dun. We go more or less the same speed as them.
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. More victims of these savages. But 2 of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
Oh, what's this?
I'm in trouble! Please help me!
This man needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me. There. That should be better.
Thank you, sir. Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky. The savages caught up with him.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frazonegad. But in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on.
Track the données extra. Okay. Not too far from here, so why not? Let's just start sprinting over there. Rocky Bluff Camp. Lined Cape of the Congregation.
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Let's go, Renaigze. Stand up. Ese maru. Radidat.
Quayes. My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
I know who you are. The Renaigze Manol Manawi. What do you want to say to Armal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigze to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal is to avoid deaths on both sides. Help me. I am your only chance to free your prisoners without bloodshed.
You seem to really believe what you say. I hope I'm not mistaken. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp. Are you ready to follow me, Ranaikse?
Let's go.
Alright, we're doing pretty good, I'd say.
It's this way.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donea Exregao have set a trap for us?
Yes, maybe it's another one of their traps.
It's this way.
The physics look great. Oh my god. I can't wait for the sequel to this game.
I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass.
It's impressive that you can whistle while, like, jogging. I could not do that.
Follow me. We are almost there.
Ah, I knew something. I knew I couldn't climb up there, get up there for a reason. It's because it's part of a fucking quest.
Come on. It's this way.
Battle bongos? Oh. That's why there's battle bongos.
This way.
Okay, there we go. We set up the camp.
This is our main camp. This is where you will find our Mal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Who are you and what are you doing here, Anaikse?
My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Mal. Explain to him what you know. He can help us free our brothers.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sinolmanawi started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked about experiments.
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
They hope to find a cure for the Malachor. And I'm afraid they're willing to carry out any atrocity to find one.
We found the laboratory, but it is heavily guarded. So we are preparing for war. Do you understand now?
Yes. And if what you tell me is true, we must put an end to it.
Alert! The lions are attacking! Traitor! It was you who led them to us!
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it! Fight with us!
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you. I owe them nothing. The Alliance is the ally of the congregation. Taking your side was not a decision I made lightly, but Governor Burren used and betrayed us, and he will answer for it. Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release your people.
I trust you, so we will wait, but don't take too long. Qua awalem seg on Ormanawi.
Goodbye.
All right. Huh. What's over here? Oh my god, they did nothing. Oh, what's this? Cardinal ceremonial robe. Wait, what? Oh my god. No. No. Nine. Nine. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Kurt, what are you wearing? Sharp claymore. Yep, looks like my headset needs to be charged. Beep boop.
de Sade. What?
Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Danea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out, where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra.
Dr. Asili is no longer my master, and I regret that he ever was. We should be off to Sade. If this laboratory were what I think it is, the best course of action would be to burn it to the ground.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay, first let's go to the merchant, and then we're gonna go over
Come closer. Come closer. Yurex. Thanks for your visit.
Okay, 80. Yeah, I thought so. Infiltrate laboratory.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the
There we go. There, all dead.
Halt! No one enters! You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor Burren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation. Be on your way.
You know I'm not afraid to fight, but I worry about the prisoners. Perhaps there's another way in.
I don't believe it. Dr. Asili has his own militia.
Very well. We're leaving.
Oh, what's over here? Chest. We'll sell this stuff later. All right.
I've seen a laboratory like this one. It's more like a prison.
What a horrible place. A prison hidden from the sun to better torture my people.
There must be other guards. Be careful.
Shit. That's a lot of corpses.
They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
And devastated. So many of us must have died here.
Okay. Gonna go piss real quick. Be right back. Piss time. I don't know which one of the offs broke into the mechanism that leads to the tunnels, but the cost of the replacement will be taken from his pay. The doctor was furious, and he had to take order a replacement part. And he probably has received it by now. I hope once it is replaced, he'll be more careful. These mechanisms are fragile. I don't know why I did a Scottish accent, but alright. Dead. Dead. Okay, there's too many of them without to take down without a fight. So we'll sneak past here and be like, oh my god, there's knots in here.
You're not one of them. Please, get us out of here.
Not. What are you doing locked up here?
These scientists captured and abused us. They performed experiments, made us drink potions, took our blood. I heard them say that they wanted to find out how we are immune to the Malachor. None of it makes any sense. Please, get us out of here.
I'll find a way to open this cage.
I can't believe that a silly could have fallen so low. I'm so ashamed. I feel naught.
Thank you. Thank you. We owe you our lives.
Just a little more patience. I still have to release the other prisoners.
Shit, can't go down. Okay.
You're not one of those nasty birds, are you?
No. I've come to put an end to all these horrors. To save you. But I thought they only captured the Onol Manawi.
I don't know why they brought us here. But they hurt us. I saw them cut a friend of mine into pieces. Get us out of here. Trokaret.
I'll find a way.
How can anyone do something like this to another person? We don't even treat animals like that.
I don't have the key.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet. I thought I was losing my mind in this cage.
You probably
must
were.
Release the other prisoners. You will be out soon.
All right. Okay. All right, there we go.
You are on Olmenawi. Are you going to free us?
Yes, that's why I'm here. And to find out what's going on.
What's going on? We are locked up. They make us drink horrible things. We're starving. They hit us. They take our blood. They cut us up. They tell us we will die to save the Renaigse from a horrible disease. But I pray that the wicked birds catch it and die. Please get us out of here.
I will do my best. Don't worry.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out.
Alright. Okay, let's just... There we go. There we go.
It's perfect. We just have to clear the way. The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look.
Alright, there we go.
I have to find the people responsible for what happened here. They must answer for their crimes. Wait for me.
We are prepared to fight these people with you.
Yes. We will make them pay for what they have done to us.
You're not strong enough to fight. It's better for you to stay there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not done here yet.
We are waiting for you, but please hurry up.
Well, now they'll trauma bond and they'll all become friends. Because trauma is pretty fucking good when it comes to making friendships. So. Ow. There we go. Hey, sup, fuckers. There we go.
These poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
Shit.
They were cut up like pieces of meat. May the volcano engulf those who did this.
Shit. Emotional torture, emotion without any emotion at the torture and Vader's even illustrated a skeleton indicating which body parts were amputated on some of the living subjects to test their resistance, and sectional drawings of the dissected parts of other subjects.
Carefully describes the sequence of the experiments. There are even sketches. It's hard not to feel sick. This is proof of all the horrors committed here. Asili has locked himself in his office.
He will not escape us. We must find the key.
Okay, so let's continue to navigate just in case.
Afra? What a surprise to see you here. You finally came to your senses.
Master, it's not...
Who is this person?
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of humanity. Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our species requires sacrifice.
What did you hope to find from all these experiments?
Since the Malachor never reached this island, I wanted to check if these savages were sensitive to it. And I discovered that they were naturally resistant. Do you realize the implications of this discovery? So I tried to isolate this resistance to develop a cure in order to send it to the people on the continent. But I doubt that you will be able to understand the subtlety of such an approach.
This man is a cold-blooded reptile. My brothers and sisters were no more than ants to him.
You are a very beautiful specimen. When I think of the power flowing through your veins. Come on, Afra, my dear student. Will you let these narrow-minded inquisitors decide my fate? Are you not also devoted to science and truth?
Science and truth do not excuse your lack of humanity. I'm ashamed of having been taught by you, and that I didn't warn Burin that you'd gone mad. If I had, we could have prevented all of this.
You disappoint me so much, Afra. A second time. When I think what I wasted trying to teach you science.
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will close and you will answer for everything you have done.
You think so? Guards, capture these people! Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished. That can never disappear.
You will answer for your crimes in court.
But I'll be out soon. My colleagues will understand the importance of my work.
We shall see about that.
New cog. Good job on having the young governor of New Serene and his cousin take the potion you sent me. I was very cautious as ordered. No one else touched it. However, I must admit, I found your request slightly unusual and dangerous. We are allies to the congregation. I am afraid they will not approve of our application perceived as a poisoning. Up in the future, you will perform this kind of mission yourself rather than risk your lives and colleagues.
Constantine's malachor was caused by a silly. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing? And why?
Yeah, why? That's a big question. But yeah.
Who are you? You have no right to be here.
I have come to free your prisoners and put an end to all the horrors that take place here.
I knew this would happen eventually. This all went too far. Dr. Asili, he lost his mind a long time ago. But what are you going to do with us?
Arrest you. Then I expect you will be sentenced.
No, please! We only followed the doctor's orders. We tried to stop him, but he is the director of the lab.
You could have reported it to the governor or left this place.
He threatened to destroy our lives. We could not... Please, don't look us up.
Especially when both people have the same trauma. Yes, exactly. Wait, what? Okay, I guess it crashed. Oops. Well, I just can launch it again. That's no problem. Hi, Foo. Hi, you eepy. You eepy baby. Hi, you eepy baby. Eepy baby. Hi. Hi. Big stretch. So since that
I can't believe it. Constantine's malachor was caused by a silly. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing? And why?
Okay, so that's bugged.
My Manundanem. Do you need something?
Nope,
I
nothing.
must leave you. See you later.
Who are you? You have...
I have come to
Dr. Asili.
arrest you.
We tried.
You could have...
He threatened...
What will you do once you're free?
Yeah.
We will try to redeem ourselves and resume our work at the Governor's laboratory. That's where we worked before joining Dr. Asili's team.
If your conscience allows you to resume your activities as if nothing has happened, you may go.
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll have an overwhelming amount of evidence against him now. Okay, so I'm a little bit lost. Okay, there we are. Now we know where we're going.
Let's go. I found a way out of the city. But be careful. You are weakened, and creatures roam these tunnels. I will lead the way.
Oh, my other kitty decided to go in a box like right outside my door. Hi, cutie. He's tilting his ears over to me. He's listening. Hi, baby. Hi. 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 He's so cute. He's such a little cutie. I adore him. There we go. Vigor. Okay, there we go. There we go. They murdered them. This place is very fucking long. Region of Hikmet.
There you are. You're free.
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you?
We will never forget what you have done for us on Almenawi.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We're not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You'll have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Big Shadir. You will be safe there, but you should avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there. Qua awal and Segven.
Okay. I might as well. There we go. A bunch of experience, and now. Dun, 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 boom, boom. Hee hee. Actually, okay, so then there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, so now you need. Okay, there we go. Okay, so then there. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, so that's... Did I make the right decision? Yeah, I did. And probably by the end of this quest, I'll have leveled up to level 37.
Come closer. Yurex.
Okay, Warriors Gauntlets. Okay, there we go. Huh.
Thanks for your visit.
Oh, Desade, Your Excellency. I wanted to apologize for the sharp way I dismissed you the last time we met. That schemer, who claimed to have proof against you, never came back. At any rate, I have no doubt she weaved a web of lies. Well, I hope you will not hold it against us.
I've been to Asili's laboratory and what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured, victims of horrifying experiments. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes. There are also a number of Nauts.
Nauts? Pardon me for doubting you, but do you have proof of what you say? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer these accusations?
Yes, we captured him.
Really? Very well. I will ensure that he is judged as quickly as possible. What was done with the prisoners that were being held in the laboratory?
They were freed. The Danae Exregau are satisfied and should call off their attack.
What a relief. Finally, some good news. How can I repay you?
By allowing me to take part in the trial proceedings. What I saw merits justice, and I fear that the accused will find a great many defenders amongst his fellow savants.
It is a rather novel request, but granted. I shall inform the prosecutor. Let us remember that the madness of a man should not cast a shadow upon the greater sum of his work. His research is perhaps our only chance of discovering a remedy. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
All right. Yeah, bomb, bing, bing, bing.
Hello. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. Governor Buran told me to pay you a visit.
Oh. It is you who arrested Dr. Asili and must help me prepare the trial.
Exactly.
Excellent. We will have lots to do if we want the doctor to pay for his crimes. The accused has a lot of support. Any evidence and testimonies you can gather will be useful.
We'll have no problem gathering witnesses. His laboratory cells were full of them.
We will call them to the witness box, of course. But be aware that if the victims are natives, their words will unfortunately not carry much weight here.
There were also some Nauts. Perhaps I could convince some of the doctor's colleagues to talk.
Their testimony will be crucial. The word of other scholars is likely to be the only thing that condemns him. That plus any material evidence you can gather.
I picked up a strange powder in the laboratory. A substance that I've not been able to identify.
You should show it to an alchemist. We need to know what it is to be able to use it.
These documents describe Dr. Asili's work, as well as the horrible experiments he was performing.
Perfect. I will read them in detail. We will no doubt find something to support my prosecution.
I have found a letter proving that Dr. Asili voluntarily transmitted the Malachor to my cousin, Constantin d'Orsay. I would like to add that I too was a victim of this poisoning.
Did the accused try to take the life of the governor of New Serene? This is an extremely serious crime.
Indeed. He saw my cousin and me as the ideal control group to prove his theories. And no humanitarian or diplomatic consideration could put a stop to his ambition.
This letter alone is crucial proof. I will put it on our file.
Do we have any chance of winning?
Yes, I am rather confident. You have provided overwhelming evidence. But if we had witnesses, we would have an even bigger chance of winning.
I will return to you soon. The Nauts should be at the port, and the islanders had to take refuge in Vikshadir. As for the scientists, they said they would go back to the governor's laboratory. I should give this powder to someone who can tell me what it is.
Well, I do have an alchemist in my party right now, so we could just...
You have returned your
I'm going to...
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
Tell me about your studies with Dr. Asili.
He was not always mad, you know. He was a renowned doctor back in Al-Sad. His unusual methods saved many lives, and I was very proud to be amongst his students. He taught me a lot. He was a great teacher. He was strict and severe, but he always pushed us to do our best. It's only when I joined him on the island that I understood that there was something wrong. He seemed changed and completely obsessed with the Malachor. You know it killed his wife and 2 children. He was so shaken by that, he no longer showed any restraint in his research. Such a waste. For the natives he massacred as well as for science.
Do you often hold strangers at gunpoint?
Only when I'm being tracked. What about you? Do you often track young ladies?
Only when they're attractive. Your charm guided us to you.
Really? And how would you have known how I looked? I did not expect you to be so inane, Desade. Anything else?
I would like you to tell me about Asili.
I was expecting you to come and see me about this. What would you like to know?
Were you aware of Dr. Asili's experiments?
In part, yes. That's why I chose not to be his student any longer.
Why not say anything?
Because I never thought he would go so far. Over time, he became more and more cruel. I found his approach brutal. As if by meeting the natives it deprived him of all humanity. He spoke of them as test subjects, never as people. But there was a time when he was the greatest doctor and scientist in the Alliance. And I clung on to that memory.
You do know that you were captured thanks to him?
Yes, but I thought the natives wanted to trade us merely as prisoners of war. I was blind and stupid. I regret it terribly.
Do you think, as your master does, that science justifies all sacrifices?
No. I may have believed that at one time, without of course ever imagining that we'd resort to such cruel treatment. But Dunkus, you and Siora have opened my eyes to the limits of science. To worship it as we do in the Alliance does not make us better than Teleme.
In your opinion, were the horrors practiced in this laboratory necessary for his research?
No, even if he was convinced of it. General interest outweighs the suffering of a few individuals. He wanted results quickly, to the point of neglecting slower, more humane methods. I hope we'll succeed in ensuring these experiments never happen again.
Would you be willing to testify against Dr. Asili during his trial?
Of course. I was going to talk to you about that. I want to convince my colleagues that we must give up these kind of methods. And even if it costs me dearly, I want my master to pay for what he did. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Convince them not to testify. Well, the knots should carry more weight.
Wanted to kill me.
They certainly wanted to prevent you from testifying at the doctor's trial.
The doctor will be judged. I suppose you'd like me to testify about how we suffered.
Indeed. If you do not fear another attempt on your life by these men.
Don't worry. I won't put up with intimidation. From now on, my people will watch over me until I can testify. And I intend to witness the execution of our torturer. You can count on me.
Thank you. Your word will be crucial during the trial.
All right. Get the dark powder analyzed.
Dr. Honor, what do you want?
What do you think of Dr. Asili now that you've learned how he conducted his research?
Well, obviously the few excesses he has conceded himself are unfortunate, but he remains the greatest scientist that the Alliance has ever known. His work has had a profound effect on science. It seems quite unfair to me to reduce his life's work just to what he has done lately.
If I understand correctly, you will be one of his defenders.
Naturally. I don't deny that he made a terrible mistake, but he meant well. And he was probably acting on behalf of our helplessness to combat the Malicor.
What is your role and what is your research topic?
I'm in charge of the Governor's laboratories. My main research concerns the Malicor, of course. Above all, we searched for a way to reduce the suffering of the sick.
Searched?
Now that we have access to my colleague Asili's work, it gives us hope of finding a cure.
So the crimes he committed while conducting his work do not concern you?
He will be judged for that. But it would be a shame for him to have done all this for nothing.
That's fair.
Would you agree to speak at the trial? Your influence could be crucial.
Oh, but I already intended to give a statement. His lawyer came to find me.
So are you ready to defend a man who used to torture and murder to advance his research?
Indeed. Because I think the entire work of a scientist should not be judged on a single mistake. It is obvious that he should not have used such methods, but Asili has never been very political. I doubt he understood the implications of his actions.
So you're saying the only problem in this case is political?
Essentially, yes. The war he merely caused could have been expensive for our governor and the city. But let's not fool ourselves. No tears will be shed over the fate of a few of those bloodthirsty savages.
Afra, did you have something to say to Dr. Honor?
Thank you, Desade. I feel it is my duty to warn him. You probably know that I was one of Dr. Isili's students.
Naturally. It is undoubtedly under his influence that you have developed this remarkable analytical spirit.
Perhaps. But my analytical mind also pushed me to refuse to continue working with him. I saw his madness and cruelty grow deeper, and what we discovered in this laboratory was abominable. We must condemn him, not only so he can pay for this crime, but to free science from these kinds of abject methods.
Very well. You've convinced me. I will now testify for the prosecution. It is true that it's time to turn the page and leave his cruel methods behind.
Thank you, Doctor. Dr. Honor is an influential scholar. His testimony would convince the judges.
All right.
Hello. I see that you're back to work.
Indeed. We were not bothered thanks to you. And here I can make myself useful. But I don't think you're here to ask about me. What can I do for you?
What do the other scholars think of Dr. Isili now that his actions have been revealed for all to see?
Most still admire him greatly. He was the greatest amongst us, you know? They didn't witness what was happening in the lab, and they have little interest in the natives. For them, the main problem is political, given that the war against the rebels cost us dearly. Until they understand the horrors that happened there, they will not have any moral issues.
I discovered this strange powder in one of the laboratory's chests. Do you know what it is?
I did see the doctor using it once or twice, but I don't know what it is. But I can study it for you if you want. I have the tools that will allow me to do so here.
So? What is it?
It is a quintessence of black blood. Probably created using the blood of numerous patients. The doctor managed to harness the very concept of the Malachor in this powder. A single pinch ingested by someone would be enough for them to be afflicted by the disease. With the quantities that you brought me, hundreds of people could be contaminated. It's terrifying. I cannot believe Isili would do such a thing. Here, these are my notes. I wrote down all the details of my experiments, as well as my conclusions.
Thank you. I will relay them to the prosecutor. What is your purpose here?
I helped Dr. Honor to understand the research of my former master. He's the one who became his successor.
I do hope that he doesn't use the same methods.
Of course not.
What about your other colleagues? What's become of them?
They felt guilty. They stopped their experiments and returned to Al-Sad.
Are you prepared to testify against Dr. Isili?
Yes. I kept silent for far too long about what was going on in that lab. I know what we did was wrong, and I do not want it to happen again.
Thank you. Your story could change the outcome of this trial. I must leave you.
All right. Now we just need to go to...
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy.
Alright. There we go. There we go. Sharp claymore, officer's saber.
Hey! You are the Onolmenawi who freed us. We managed to reach Vikshadir.
They told me what you did for them, Renaikse. Well done. I was able to give them the care they needed. Some wounds will take time to heal, but they are safe thanks to you.
I'm happy to see that they're better.
But you didn't come here for that, did you?
No. I came to ask for your help. The doctor who captured and tortured you is about to be tried for his crimes. He has a lot of support among his people. He's a respected man despite what he did. If we don't have testimony from some of his victims, he will surely be released.
You'll have our words. We'll go to the Grand City and tell our story.
And the Mad Lion will die for causing so much harm to our people.
May the earth engulf him. You can return to Hikmet. I'll make sure they get there in good health.
Thank you, Tiernahach. And thank you all. I blame myself for forcing these poor people back to the city where they have suffered so much.
My people are strong and proud. They will not be afraid to speak in front of your judges for justice.
I believe our investigation is coming to an end. Let's find the prosecutor.
Alright, there we go. The Sarde residence. Alright, there we go. We have an overwhelming amount of evidence against him.
You have returned, Your Excellency. Do you have any news on our matter?
An alchemist studied the powder that we found in the laboratory. Apparently, it's some kind of concentrate made from the blood of several patients with the Malachor. It seems that less than a pinch of this powder is enough to contaminate whoever consumes it. There's enough here to make a small town sick.
A terrifying thought. I will add the analysis and this powder to the evidence on record. You have gathered overwhelming evidence. The defense will have a hard time saving the accused. I think we can go to trial with confidence now.
A Naut victim of Dr. Asili agreed to testify at the trial.
Excellent. This kind of testimony will certainly rattle his defense.
The islanders will testify at the trial. Their injuries will surely convince the judges.
Indeed. But do bear in mind that the islanders are not highly regarded in Hikmet.
I managed to convince the scientists in the governor's laboratory to speak in our favor.
Excellent. These are not direct witnesses, but if they denounce the doctor, we are sure to be heard.
I even got a testimony from one of Dr. Asili's colleagues.
Perfect. That will convince our scientists, and you know how important they are in Hikmet.
Afra, one of Dr. Asili's former students, has agreed to testify.
Excellent. This woman is very respected by the governor. Her statement will carry a lot of weight.
I'm going to continue my investigation.
Wait, no, I don't need to.
You have...
Will the trial begin soon?
It seems to be the right time. Excellent investigation work. I think we have every chance of winning.
Where will the trial be held?
At the palace. I regret to inform you that you will not be able to attend. However, I'm sure the governor will keep you informed of the outcome of the proceedings.
Madame, congratulations. The trial was exemplary. Asili's madness was exposed to the entire world. And you have demonstrated the horror of his methods.
Thank you, Excellency. But all praise should be showered upon Sir Desade. The evidence he supplied was irrefutable.
It was necessary that you hear the victims, in order to understand the extremities to which your science has taken you.
Come now. One cannot conclude that science was guilty here.
Not science, but the savants were. It is never right to set aside humanity in the name of the common good. No knowledge justifies killing or torture.
Your words are wise, and I promise to remember them.
You have not always shown yourself a man of impeccable judgment, Excellency.
We are all, from time to time, victim of our own blind enthusiasm, that is true. But this trial has shaken my usual resolve. It may very well change the course of history.
Friendly.
Are you certain that you want to attend this?
I do not want to attend. I must.
Dr. Asili, you have been found guilty of all accusations brought against you. In consequence, the Bridge Alliance Tribunal condemns you to death. Do you have any final words?
You treat me like a monster. But how many times have you stayed your own hand? So close to the goal to finally find a remedy, you would have done as I. What do a few lives mean when the future of all humanity hangs in the balance? You are nothing more than idiots, incompetents, and you, Baron, are the greatest hypocrite of all. You know that I am right.
Executioner, earn your pay.
You know that I am right.
Okay. There we go, 1 skill point. Attributes. Talents. There, mostly. There we go, we've gotten most of this shit.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
Kwenvar. Okay, Kanwanvar. Okay, Kanwan. Tall trees. Native home camp. Hmm. Okay, still can't go there. Hmm.
Name is ES.
Okay, so camp area. Okay, what's this? Rocky, okay. I think I went to the wrong place, but that's fine. Ancient woods, rocky steppes. So now... Straight saber. Claymore of the Lieutenant. So I actually made a good decision by coming down over here. Because I didn't go down that path because I think I was in a hurry. Oh, some pure iron. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're running. We're running. Hi. Butt stab! Ow. Actually, spells. Shield of the Enlightened. Okay, there we go. Sharks with legs. There we go. Like right over there. Alright, there we go. Alright, PC. Headset. Okay, so I'm gonna have to walk up Okay, wait for it. Okay, 7. Ow. There we go. Bone fragment. Ow. There we go. Mm-hmm. Hmm. All right. There we go. Hmm. Okay, so now Warrior King outfit. Need for a Donny God. Pure iron. There we go. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright.
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, Garants of Katasach. We learned of his death. Andevosht Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King, Vinbar, is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into his mountains after killing Katasach and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him? Kerton Sidak. What happened? How could a friend of Katasach do such a horrible thing?
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me any choice. He was at the point of killing my cousin and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nardaig. Perhaps it was for that reason that he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wish to see Enonmil Frichtemann, and he was the only one with the power to allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as sorry as you.
Andevosht Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Bladnit, Katasach, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations. You must leave now.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelam seg.
We have the trust of most. Yeah, we're gonna go with Dunkus again. he's smart. And he's not completely, he's a good middle ground. He doesn't bend over for us, for the foreigners, but he also doesn't want to drive them out. Instead wants
When
to
you see
become
Vad,
neighbors.
give him my thanks.
So it's good
if
for
it weren't
everyone.
for him, one of my friends would probably be dead, poisoned.
That is the task of the Done.
I'm the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande Vostire. He was a great king, and a very wise Donegad. We haven't seen him in a long time, but his memory shall be honored.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tifradi needs peace and balance. And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaisse brought chaos with them, and our island has suffered. We cannot change the past, and chasing away those who came does not make sense. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed, and my clan knows how to do this. So if you're worried about my intentions if I were to become High King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaisse humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enon Miel Frichtemann in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
You are a Karants of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and benevolence. I would be glad to help you meet Enon Miel Frichtemann, and I pray that he will help your people. But you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are divided, and some are thirsty for revenge.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
I do not like the idea of using such a method. But yes, there is a way. The High Kings of old wore a legendary crown, said to be a gift from Enon Miel Frichtemann. The one who became the first guardian is believed to have taken it with him in death. If someone were to wear it in these troubled times, they would definitely be chosen by the others.
And where can I hope to find it?
In the burial mound of the High Kings near the village of Vignamri. But it is said that the path towards it is strewn with spears, and that its entrance, situated near a large dead tree, is guarded by a Nadaig Magamen. It is a deeply holy place, and the Guardian will not let anyone enter without a fight.
Oh,
if you do
did I get
decide to go there, fill your heart with humility and respect. For those who rest there were great men.
Now we have earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet Enon Miel Frichtemann?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
Have you thought carefully about what your allies' intentions are? If you approve of them, fine. But if you don't, it would be better to pick someone else.
You're right. It's a decision that's more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
Broadsword of Judgment. Find the legendary crown of the High Kings. Alright, let's do this. Should I? Okay, techniques light. Nope. Bum 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 bum. There we go. There we go. We already killed it. All right. Ow. There we go. Okay, so let's just sprint. Can't go up there. Okay, we'll just sprint over here. Almost there, almost there.
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders. And you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Once the power is in her hands, she will send a wave of blood and destruction over the entire island. I know that you are bound to this island, but think of the others, of us, of your cousin. Think about it.
Deirdre is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtemen, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
I have come here looking for this crown, because I need the help of the next High King. I must meet Enon Milfrichtemen to ask him to heal my people.
Are you sure that they are your people? Very well. It is a very great honor you ask of me. But you took great risks in order to obtain it. If you give me the crown, I will open the sanctuary to you. You may speak to Enon Milfrichtemen. I swear this to you.
If I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen. What will you do with this power?
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse. I will not hide from you the truth. Kefradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us, take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite my people and cast all of the Monesenaig into their ocean wagons. They will go and pillage elsewhere.
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence afterward?
If you give it to me, you will become our Karants. And we do not chase away our Karanten. And also, you are Onol Manawi. You are bonded to this land, not to theirs, no?
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt. Too bad. You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown, and I won't leave without it.
Watch out! Grenade! Heal yourself, quickly!
Enough. I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
So it seems indeed. We will meet again at Dorhad Genadu. Until then, Deirdre.
Alright, there we go. There we go. Murdered. Character. Friendly. Congregation of merchants. Nice. I'm on friendly terms with everyone.
I went into the tomb. I found the ancient crown of the High Kings.
And so, you entered into one of our most sacred places. May this adventure have brought you wisdom and understanding of our people and of your own history. This relic is venerated. The one who wears it will certainly be elected. But you know that, do you not?
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever is named will help me meet Enon Mil Frictimer.
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true. But more is being played here than a simple meeting. You know that I work for a tempering of spirits, the healing of wounds of Tifredi, and those of your own continent. But the decision is yours. To the son that was lost and refound on our island.
Take it. I trust you. In your wisdom, may we be guided towards a peaceful future.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
First time I'm seeing him without the fucking headdress. All right.
Congratulations, Dunkus. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enon Miel Frichteman?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary on my own. Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I got elected? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'll be there.
Every one of us will be praying during these 2 days for Enon Mir Frichteman to bless our chosen one. But we don't have to stay here and do nothing. We can go somewhere else if you want.
Yeah, wait 2 days because I have nothing. I have nothing else.
There you are, Karants.
How was the encounter?
Enon Miel Frichteman welcomed me like a mother would welcome her child. I will have to meditate on everything he told me and think about the warnings he gave. But now he's waiting for you. I will open the way. Once you are in the sanctuary, always stay on the right-hand path and keep a confident heart. Those who let doubt take hold of them and turn back risk awakening the guardians of this place. Qua Aulam seg.
So always stick to the right-hand path. Ooh, pretty.
The child that was taken has returned, the flesh of my earth. You, by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he they call Enon Miel Frichteman. I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, Enon Miel Frichteman. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rocked in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poison fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves. If they only wanted truly. They could be taught by my children. Learn to give back in return. Learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands. He spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad. Because it is not made to be taken. He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him. Or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all foes. Flee, or you will be devoured.
Fucking laser beam. All right.
I saw a man running out of the sanctuary, and I heard the cries of creatures inside. Is everything all right? Did you manage to get the answers you were expecting?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the Earth. It's actually some kind of poisoning. And it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
Words that come from the heart of the island carry with them a wisdom, which may sometimes be difficult to grasp. If you need help, I would be glad to be of assistance. My clan knows how to heal the Earth.
Thank you, Dunkus. I suppose I just need time to think.
You haven't told me everything, have you? There appears to be a storm weighing down on your forehead.
It is true. But it is something I must verify by myself.
I see. Do not hesitate to come and find me if I can help you. Qua aulum secarans.
Goodbye.
Face to face with the god. Alright, there we go. Actually, let's use this and create all the ammo that I could need. There we go. Now I have 377 ammo, and there is no way I will ever need any more. There is genuinely no way I can ever not have any, like, that I can run out of ammo at this point.
My dearest cousin, I'm so glad to see you. You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, your excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved. Governor Burren is hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies, knowing that you are in such a delicate situation fills me with sorrow. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. Regarding sending my cousin, he's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you described fills me with fear for his life, which is most precious to me. No, I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to him.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you both for receiving us.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Constantine,
my dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
I finally managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island, and I was able to talk with Enon Miel Frictamen.
How marvelous! Tell me about it.
The sanctuary is heavily protected. Only a High King can open it.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to help us. How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earn the trust of the pretender who seemed to be the best choice.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is an old, bitter man, but he was right about you. Tell me, who did you choose?
Dunkus. He's the king of the village of Vigyigador, and a Donegad full of wisdom.
I'm certain that you have made the right choice. And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary. It was an incredible experience.
It had to be. Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most secret places on this island, talking to a god. What does he look like? Is he some kind of very old and very powerful Donegad?
No. In fact, I spoke to an extremely large tree, as strange as it may sound.
Fascinating. And I thought the gods were always old bearded men. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from? Is it a curse that he cast upon the first settlers?
No. According to him, we are responsible for the emergence of the Malachor. By exploiting the earth so much, we have poisoned it. And the disease has contaminated us through the water that we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible. So, there wouldn't be an antidote?
He says that the earth can be healed. That his children know how to do it. I suppose he was talking about the Donegada. He also said that by healing the earth, we would heal those who live on it.
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors to accept it, however. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism. Did he tell you anything else?
Yes. Something rather disturbing. He talked about you. He said his existence was in danger because of you.
Really? But that doesn't make any sense. I never hurt anybody on this island. Unlike our neighbors, I have never abducted or tried to convert islanders.
I don't think that's what he was referring to.
Cousin, please, you know me. I have made some mistakes, but I never threatened anybody. The only person who I put in danger is you. And you know how sorry I am about that.
Yes, I do know.
Forget about it, will you? This god manifestly wants us to pay for the sins of our fathers and to have his revenge for the invasion. By sowing the seeds of discord between us, he's probably hoping to weaken us. Do you realize that you have succeeded where everyone else has failed? The whole continent should be thanking you. Is there anything you would like to tell me?
I must take my leave.
Take care, and come back soon.
Officer's Arquebus. Huh. What? No. Yeah, I thought so. All right.
Sir de Sade, seeing you is a genuine relief.
Your emissary informed us that you were in need of our help.
Indeed. She must have told you that we were being attacked. We are sustaining the relentless assaults of furious animals, which some people believe to be sent by the demons of the island.
Some people? So you're not certain that's the case?
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible for the Malachor. I became more cautious. But no matter where these attacks come from, our men are becoming exhausted. One of our outposts to the east has sent us a distress message. They won't hold much longer. I beg you, you must go to their aid. Maybe they can help you find out where these beasts come from.
I will go there and meet them. I hope to make it in time.
I am infinitely grateful, Your Excellency. You have proved your efficiency many times already. I am certain you will put an end to this.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Such a polite response, like naturally. Just so pleasant, like, yeah, yes, good day. Alright, let's head over to where we need to go. Alright. There we go.
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy. They already killed several of my soldiers.
We're actually here to help you.
Are you the backup? We were starting to lose hope. I must admit I was praying for more soldiers, but any help is welcome. We're under attack every night, and we've already lost a lot of men. At this rate, we won't survive another night.
Don't worry. We will do everything in our power to make sure that you do.
You still have some time to prepare before these beasts attack again.
All right, let's wait.
All right.
New weapons! There they are!
Ow. Okay. All right. All right. All right, there we go. Okay, there we go.
We have succeeded! Bravo, soldiers! We have resisted! Thank you, Excellency.
Alright. There we go. We got a lot of loot.
Thanks for your help. You are an extraordinary fighter. If it weren't for you, the outpost would have undoubtedly fallen tonight.
If these attacks are always this violent, even with our support, it won't hold much longer. We must uncover the origin of these attacks.
I've thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago in the hope that they would find out where the attacks came from. First and foremost, why they are attacking. But I haven't heard from them since. I'm afraid I might have sent them to their death.
Could you at least tell me which way they went? I might be able to track them.
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives call the Woods of Lightning.
Thank you, officer. I will do everything in my power to find them. Until then, try to hold on.
You be careful.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Okay, I think we should save this for tomorrow. It's like 1 a.m., so let me just look for someone to raid out to. Twitch. Alright. Let's see. Someone to raid. Someone to raid. Someone to raid. I'm itchy right now. I always get so itchy at this point. Okay. So we can raid. Let's see. Someone who's. Fuck. Itchy. We could red null. Oh. Let's raid this person. Alright, there we go. /raid. Okay, do not allow me to raid at this time.
Here we go. Okay, so like that.
I don't think I've ever raided null, so let's /raid null Tendo. They're a massive sweetheart. I adore them. So let's raid them. I'll see you guys tomorrow at some time. They're good, but yeah, go say hi to them, and bye bye.
Here to like entertain back then, like, cause I
Wow.